Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, how goes it? Now, if you were with me earlier today, it was an early AM broadcast. I was up and playing around 3 a.m. today. I had a good time. We had a lot of fun. I ran in some nightfalls. We did a little of this, a little of that. And we actually ran Sundered Doctrine. Hello, Franklin. How are you? Hello, hello. Thank you for coming in to hang out, Mr. Ryder. Hello. All right, Trials of Osiris in town. I probably need to. I probably need to do Trials of Osiris again. Archibald Ladsworth the fifth. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Archibald, it's good to see you. You know what I was thinking about, Archibald? My glow is gone already? My glow is gone already. Man, that was fast. I just had it for a few days. That's rotten. That is rotten. It's been taken from me, stolen. I didn't give permission for that to be taken. Insanity Wolf, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Now, Jason, hello, hello. Jason, who is that attractive woman that you're using there? I want to know. Who is she? Man, I can't believe. I thought we used to be able to keep it for like 8 or 10 days or something. Now it's just over. It's over. 2020. Okay, I could probably take up what? Peacekeepers. 64. I'll never use those. What to take up? Queen's Favor. I'll probably take up. Let me take up these. Jason, what are you up to? Insanity Wolf, Archibald, what are you guys playing? I have just recently learned. This is what I've learned right here. I'm going to share it with you. Dwight, I just learned this early this morning. I was playing. We ran a Sundered Doctrine. It was really a good time. Archibald, your life has been corrupted by Kingdom Come. I needed this dream. You hang out with me. We will do something. Paracausal activity. That's what I'm looking for. We need to snuff it out. I don't like paracausal activity. Now, somewhere on here, right here, Guardians, dreadful munitions. Complete all encounters in the Sundered Doctrine dungeon using only shotguns, hand cannons, and linear fusion rifles. Dwight, you've already got flawless. It's only like 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You've been cooking in there. You've been rocking it. Cody, hello, hello. I want to go through and try. Can I go through and live in this Sundered Doctrine? Am I on public? I need to be on public. Oh, wow. I'm going to unlock this stuff. Okay, I need to be on public. I probably better go to the tower, pick up bounties. I need to be 2036, and I'm very close to it. Jason, you're going to run some strikes. Strike it up. I like strikes. I need to do a lot of strikes. I need to strike it up. Mm. Guardians, I'm having some Earl Grey and Black Pico blend. It's delicious. So good. The Trials map this week is your favorite. Now, I think, Dwight, you mentioned it to me the other day. I'm going to put my good luck bracelet on. It's red. Will this block bullets? Will this give me superpowers? Maybe. Maybe. I like a bracelet, Guardians. I like the fun ones. When I was young and it was, beach vacations, ocean, waves, sun, fun, sand, puka beads were all the rage. You got tanned and you wore some puka beads. I think they were called puka beads. Now I could be wrong, but it was those little white shell things that you put on your neck and you wore puka beads. Jack, I'm gonna do the shotgun hand cannon linear fusion rifle run. Oh, Archibald, a good tea and biscuit on a cool Norwegian spring. Hello, Norway. Hello. I made some. Scones recently. Well, last year. Okay, maybe a year and a half ago. But I did get everything. I'm gonna make some Italian hot chocolate. As a sipping drink for gamers. I'm gonna get that on video. I've got to get it on digital. Soupy sandwich. Hello, hello. How are you? Puka shells. Do they, when they grind them down and make them real small, are they puka beads or do they remain puka shells? Dark Jesta, Guardians. Who wants to volunteer for Sundered Doctrine? And we have to go in with hand cannons, shotguns, and linear fusions. Now, I have brought some options, tractor cannon. I brought Prophet of Doom. I brought Word of Crota. I have Lord of Wolves. I also have the Fate Bringer, of course. And then I brought Sword Bearer. I thought I had another shotgun. Maybe that was it. Oh, yeah, Deadlock. I have Deadlock. Havoc, how are you, buddy? So I'm going to need two volunteers. My ship has no glow. I may have lost my smile, but I still have my ship. No, I don't even have my smile because I lost my glow. Jack, remember, hand cannon, shotgun, linear fusion. We're going for the Triumph. I'm going to pick up bounties. Dark Jesta, are you up? Are you ready to accept the challenge? Can you defeat the enemies of mankind? Oh, Archibald, yes. I'm going to tell you the Arn Druid series by Kevin Hearn. The Iron Druid series by Kevin Hearn. Read them. There's maybe like 10 of them. Read the short stories. Read the books. Oberon, his Irish Wolfhound. Yeah, I'm a fan. But the Iron Druid series is excellent. And then I just finished another series about, this fantasy world with vampires and all kinds of fun creatures. Man, oh man, I loved it, but I can't remember the name of it. I'd have to get my Kindle and look it up. But the Iron Druid series was really one of my favorites. It was one of my favorites.
Do you mind if I run the dungeon weapon setup, the shotgun, hand cannon, and linear?
Oh, yes, yes, you need to run it because we want the Triumph. Benjamin says, who cares about the glow? You got the ship. I've been robbed, Benjamin. It was so glowing and beautiful. Now it's dead and lifeless. I think I'm running out of fuel.
What is this for again?
We want the Triumph. I'll pull it up in just a minute.
Okay.
It's going to be a challenge, though, Jack. I mean, hand cannons, shotguns, and linear fusions. But now we all can swap over to Queenbreaker. I could swap over to tractor cannon, which is, a shotgun. So there are options.
I think I might run on my Titan then.
But yeah, because you could use your shotgun, your exotic for shotguns. Let me find it. It's taking a long time to get to the tower. It must be busy. Everybody's going into trials. It's here in Legends, under the Sundered Doctrine, page 2, Dreadful Munitions. Complete all encounters in the Sundered Doctrine dungeon using only shotguns, hand cannons, and linear fusion rifles.
I'll definitely be
They
using
they
Challenge
crossed a
Blade.
mark in the sand, and we're gonna step all over it because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, Archibald. Now, did you look it up? The Kevin Hearn. It's by the author is Kevin Hearn, and it's the Iron Druid Chronicles. Chronicles. Archibald. I
You
think
know
you're gonna
what?
love it. I loved it.
How about we get a twofer going? Because I don't have the run all the same class. Let me get on my Arc Titan.
Oh, yeah. Now, yesterday I ran all the same class or
Oh.
day before. But yeah, whatever you want to do, just the guns are the required. But
What class are you on? What class are you on, Ransom?
I'm on an Arc Titan.
Uh,
And yesterday
Oh.
we all finished it. I didn't even know this, but it finished because everybody was on an Arc Titan.
Well, then, yeah, hang on. I don't know if I have the right setup, but it should be fine.
Who
We
was
can
with
swap,
me?
like,
Who
armor
was
pieces
with
and
me
stuff, right?
yesterday on
Hmm.
Arc Titans? I don't even remember. We had a good time. Nikki, hello, hello, Nikki. I started watching your latest video on YouTube, and I got halfway through, but I fell asleep. I was on the sofa. I had a few pillows, and I snoozed right off. Archibald, you're reading the Horus Heresy, book 1 of
Ooh.
64? Who
Yeah,
is
that's
the
a really long
author?
series.
Oh.
That's a lot of books.
Yeah, that's Warhammer 40k if anyone wants to know.
Oh, Warhammer. Warhammer.
Yeah.
Everything's got a book series.
No, Nikki, I'm going to go back and finish it. I will
After
finish
Destiny.
it.
I'm in the middle of the whatchamacallit, it's the newest Necron series. It's called I'd have to get on my Audible.
Oh, Nikki, I know you're not trying to hit the 1 million mark, but still, you do a lot of work that does a lot of good to the people of the last city, and I'm here for you. I'm here.
Yeah, don't stop. Don't ever stop.
Yeah, I'm here for you. Oh, that's the PvP roll on my shotgun? I didn't even look at it, Jason. I need to look. Lone Wolf in closing time? This is it?
Oh, I'm so
Absolutely.
jelly.
For the Redrix E-Stock, the curated roll, I tried it out because I thought I could get something better, but Lone Wolf, I was actually confused about it. Because it boosts a few stats. I thought for that to work, you had to be away from your teammates, but if you're away from your teammates, it boosts it even more. So it already does boost it like normally. So it's a win-win.
Win-win? I like a win-win. Win square.
And then Sword Logic is kind of like not exactly like Kill Clip. It's based off kills pretty much, but the weapon is very nutty, for the least. I got hackusated, I think yesterday.
Sometimes you feel
Like-
like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
This guy accused me of cheating, sent me a big long, kept sending me messages, and I was playing competitive. I was in silver. Some guy rage quit halfway through the game because I was using Thorn, I think, and I kept landing headshot after headshot on him, and he got so mad he just left.
Oh my God, I would love to
Cheater.
be accused of being good enough to be somebody to say you're cheating. Can you imagine? What an honor. What's going on? Defenses are up. Where's Saint at? Saint 14, get out of hiding, buddy. What's going on?
Literally, the whole time he's saying, don't play dumb, you know you're cheating, and then he says, after I say, prove to me how I'm cheating, and then he says, let's see, kill feed shows nothing but headshots from you with a hand cannon. No one is that good, not even the devs.
Oh my God. Were you glowing?
I guess I was glowing. I don't even think I was top of
I
the
mean, to
leaderboard.
be accused of being so good that they say you're cheating, what an honor. What an honor.
Yeah.
Guardians, where's Saint 14? I need to pick up this, right? I need to pick. Is he in his ship? Let
If
me
you, I think
in.
if you fast travel back to the beginning of the map, it might reload them back in.
Head Hurt, how are you, buddy? Head Hurt, you were with me this morning, weren't you? We had some good times this morning. That's strange that Saint 14 is there. Not there. Has those ship doors always been open on the Clay Pigeon? Anybody could get in. Anybody. I hear the password is perfect paradox. I don't know. That's just rumor. That's just rumor. The ship should give you limited access with the password perfect paradox.
Life moves quickly now.
All right, this needs to be out of here. I need the one that takes me to the lighthouse. Now, Guardians, listen, I know this is a feat of extraordinary abilities. You know, you got to get it all together. And I don't know if that's, going to be something I can do, because ultimately I made it to the tower and I had my glow because of an exceptional fire team and the work of all my friends who joined me in the battle against the darkness. And in this case, the enemies for just the round, which was other Guardians. And we played some really great Guardians. Dwight, hang out, because we might go into Trials of Osiris if we can get this shotgun hand cannon linear fusion thing done. Benjamin, I take it you've not been to the lighthouse in the last week or two. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? But I do need the final piece. I have all of this stuff, but I do need the chest piece. I need the chest piece. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Crickets. That's all I'm hearing. Crickets.
I was just double checking my postmaster.
Lord LaRose, how are you? The gentle people that carry people to the lighthouse are a special breed of gamer. Indeed, they are. Not only are they good-hearted, kind-hearted, exceptional guardians, they're skilled. And those two don't always go hand in hand. You can be kind-hearted and get those revives and stand up for your fellow guardian, but you might not have what it takes to make it to the lighthouse. It's very possible. Oh, you've been every week, but smoke bombs got me. Tilt. I hear you, Benjamin. I hear you. The smoke bombs are rotten.
I'm a void hunter, and I've been saying they need to pull back something on the prowl, because it's too much. Because even when I get caught in it, I can't do anything if I was in a lane at the end of a lane. It was ridiculous. And that was
Why doesn't this tell me which map it is? I need to know which map this is. Trials
Endless
of
Veil.
Osiris. I think it is. Oh, Endless Veil. It's the Endless Veil. And it is the sniper rifle. Today is the sniper. This weekend, snipers.
Yeah,
Holy
I saved
cow.
up 30 of the ciphers for this weekend.
Look at all these Ascendant alloys I've got in here waiting for me. Endless Veil. Dwight, are you going to be available to play some Trials of Osiris later? Because, I wouldn't mind going in there. I'm going to practice it, Guardians. I have, made a commitment to my battler. And that commitment is go into Trials of Osiris. Now, if you missed it this morning, Nikki and I and Rula, we were in competitive. But it just wouldn't load. I could not get anything to load.
Are you judging me for
So I never got back in. Dwight, I'm going to call on you now. Dwight, you know I will. You know the call will go out. And only the strongest will answer. Only the strongest. Kevin says the sniper can roll with 3 times the charm and 4 times the charm. So you've got a charming sniper. That's what it all adds up to. Lots of damage. Now,
You can also get bait and switch and envious arsenal on it.
which is the one? I saw Hetty gaming a couple of nights ago, and Hetty was using a sniper in the Grandmaster. It's Hetty, a live streamer who does Grandmaster helps. And his sniper, like when he would get the headshot, there were like 14 or 15 bullets in that thing. It was amazing, and it wasn't an exotic. It was something else that he had. I meant to look at it and forgot about it. All right, now who is with me? Is the team here? No, we are waiting on Lord Snub. While we're waiting on Snub, let's fly over to Ido, because maybe I can get something from her. Nathan Crawford, how are you, buddy? What are you up to? Try Danielson says, follow your heart. Try Danielson, I feel like there's a song in there. I feel like there's a song in there. Listen to your heart. Something like that. Something like that. Now, tomorrow, Guardians, I want you to write down a couple of tunes. Come and hang out with me. I will be exclusive over on Twitch. Over on Twitch. Come hang out with me there as we play music and Destiny. It's a combination that was meant for greatness. Destiny and music.
I am back.
Roxette, try Danielson. Listen to your heart. She had a voice. What happened to Roxette? Dwight, goals. I love them. Gives you something to play for. Gives you a reason to sign in. Oh, Clutch, did you send me... Somebody sent me a message on one of the shorts where I was actually detailing Dwight. And they sent me a message and said, Ransom, you need to come and inspect my character. Was that you, Benjamin?
I'll ask the techies.
Because I saved it. I saved the message. I haven't approved it yet because I wanted to write the information down. I saw it, about 30, 40 minutes ago. So, yes. Now, let me look at that and see if I can find Benjamin. Let's go right down here. Not you, but Benjamin, I'm going to type you in. Clutch, SKUNKX, number 0366. Now, why can't I look at that? Oh, how do I look at this? That don't make no sense.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to look at this. All I get's a invite to fire team, invite to clan.
Is he appearing offline?
It could be. Are you on right now, Benjamin? Because I can't look at you.
If his name is like blacked out and you can't see like a banner, then that means he's probably offline. But if you can, then I don't know. Probably not.
You're on Xbox. That shouldn't make a difference though, unless you have crossplay turned off. But it won't let me take a look at you. It won't let me take a look. You could join the You could join the fire team real quick, unless
Send Bungie friend request.
Yeah. You could try sending.
Who said they're 61? Who said they're 61? 61. All right, now let me look. This is, I want to take a look. Sometimes it takes a minute to show up. Oh, Roxette just passed away? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Why? I wonder what went wrong. I don't see you here. I don't see you here. A brain tumor. Try Danielson. That's awful. Holy cow. Guardians, pause. Stop what you're doing. Look at your screen. This is Insanity Wolf 77. Titan, human. Guardians, let's give respect where respect is due. Insanity Wolf, you look incredible. Sentinel, Void subclass, Scatter Signal, Ecliptic Distaff, the Queen Breaker, running the exotic, Mask of the Quiet One, 104 on Resilience, a 71 on Recovery, 73 on Discipline. Insanity Wolf, grab a chair and come to the table because you got a place, buddy. You got a place. Holy cow. Why didn't you tell me you were into it? Jean-Paul Gaultier himself would be on his knees trying to get a signature from you because you got style. I'm liking it. I'm here for it. You look fantastic.
Before we get started, I'm just running to the enclave. I'm gonna go upgrade my shotgun real quick.
Benjamin, I don't see you on here. It may take a little while to show up.
It's too bad we can't use, what do you call it, though?
All right.
That
Now
one.
I think that Richard and I can go ahead and get started as we rate on Snub, Lord Snub,
Yeah.
ruler of Snubs.
Rewind.
We can go
You guys
ahead
mind
and
if I
start
open the
clearing this
focusing
stuff
loot
out.
chest so I can get a shotgun at the end?
Yes, open every chest that you possibly can, because I'm still searching for worms. I need worms or something, I'm sure.
So, I will let you know, I might be able to open some of them along the way, but there are, I think there's like 3 of them that specifically that are locked behind the codes.
Ooh, clutch. I see your vision clearly. This vision, it was clear, and you look great. You get free drinks at the bar on Friday and Saturday night. Clutch, you look absolutely fantastic. Night Stalker, Scatter Signal, Keen Thistle, Adept. You've been there today. You went today. I know you did,
get it.
Benjamin. 1,000 Voices. The exotic ghost shell is Coronation. You looked real good. Now let me get right here and just see if I can get you back on, because I didn't get to look at the other stuff.
Yeah, Lord
Kairos
Rose, I know it's
function
3
mask.
sets of 3 codes, but there are some of them, because I actually already have it finished, that I can open up for people already.
Okay.
But there are, like, 3 of them. I think it's actually like 2 of them now I can open up with 1 code. One of them I can open up with I have to open up with another code.
91 on mobility, 100 on resilience, a 90 on discipline. Clutch, I see the vision. You look fantastic. Now, I did like the other look the best. I'm just going to call it out. I liked the other look the best. Unloved with Dragonfly, Subjugation, Slayer's Fang, and Apex Predator. You look grand. Yes, free drinks at the bar on Friday and Saturday. I liked your first look the best, though. I just thought the hat, it was Chef's Kiss. Chef's Kiss. Benjamin, I would love to play with you, but we do have a reserved spot for Lord Snub. Lord Snub's going to join us.
I just set the code.
All right.
Oh, by the way, if you want to see something funny, I call this my going Super Saiyan for my Titan, because on my DPS, I pull up my glow usually, but I'm not glowing right now, so it doesn't make sense right now. Makes me sad. I have to go 5 wins at least.
Dwight,
The pain.
are you wearing white? Is Dwight wearing white? Let me look. Dwight, are you in white?
Yeah, I'll just pop ahead and start killing all this stuff.
I'm coming. Don't leave me,
No,
Richard
no,
Nixon.
show off the white. No, show off the white. For sure.
Dwight, you look really good. Now, Dwight, you have fallen into the hunter trap. Black. Make everything black, and you blend into the background.
If you want to know something super interesting about camouflage, at least, it's the thing that will make it harder to see if you're playing into the whole shadows thing is actually finding something that's a black with a blue undertone. Because you can, people don't see the darker blue undertones, I guess.
1-2 punch got nerfed, right?
Golly, this is gonna really. This will be, not my first choice of weapons. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Because this is not really my first choice. Although Lord of Wolves is the superior choice. But the thing about Lord of Wolves, Guardians, it's range, not the best. Not the best. Benjamin, I want you to come back in when I'm not in, this type of gameplay, so I can detail you and we can do a short video. I'll get you on my channel. I will get you on my channel.
So if you drop right here, Ransom.
All right, I'm coming.
What am I supposed to do right here?
If you drop right down where I'm at, there's a worm I can open up for you.
Okay, all right. It's okay. It's all right. We're gonna collect the worm. Ooh, big nasty worm. The stench of the worm is upon you. What is this?
I think you guys have a
So there's a code that you get for entering in the at the end of the dungeon. So if you shoot that though, that's how you focus. I forget what eyes is. Eyes is but I know that grief is shotgun. So if you find the hole in the chest symbol, that's the shotgun symbol, which I have shot already. So
Alright.
when we open up the vault at the end, I will get a
Shotgun
thing.
Benjamin, I do want you to come back though, so I can give a detail and get you on a short. I can put you on a short. Microcosm. Let's see now. What was it to get microcosm? I don't even remember.
You have to do the stuff on the Pale Heart after you finish the final shape campaign.
All right, Ransom, I'm ready to join now.
All right, I think we're clear.
Okay, yeah. Do you think I need him right now? And I think your fire team might be free.
Oh no, hang on. Let me check it. Benjamin, let me look at you, buddy. Yes, I saw this. Now I want you to come back so we can do a short. But I need you to make way for Lord Snub. He's going in with us. Lord Snub, ruler of the Snubs. But yeah, Benjamin, be sure you friend me so you can find me again. I see that you are on Twitch, so you have to come back and hang out so I can do a short with you. I would love it. I would love it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, Head Hurt, you were on your last mission for microcosm. I like microcosm. All right, we
All right.
might have to. I was deathless. We might have
You know
to
what?
wipe to get the flag. But you know, Richard Nixon, Lord Snub's pretty good, so he might not need the flag. And we can't
I
change
was gonna
weapons.
say for why does my head hurt? If you hop later tonight, if you hop into like the waiting room chat or something like that in Discord, I can help you out in the iconoclasm and all that. I don't mind.
And head hurt, you can post it inside of Discord. And we've got really fantastic guardians that might be working on it right now.
Still have
But
not
that was
gotten my
great,
spot.
Richard Nixon. Thank you for offering that to Head Hurt.
Mhm.
Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you for adding me. I need friends, Benjamin. I often look for people to play with. Dwight has volunteered for an afternoon of misery,
Oh my gosh! I just
and I'm gonna take him up on it because if I've got time, we're gonna go into some Trials of Osiris and warm up for a Saturday of trials. Because I want the ship. I need it. I need the ship. I need the emblems. I need the shaders. I need the weaponry. I need it all. I want it. I need it. I've got to have it.
So we can have the Queen Breaker on, right?
Yes.
That counts as linear.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that counts as a linear. Yeah.
I gotta
All
get
right.
that catalyst.
And I brought extra weapons to swap because I do feel at some point I will need Queen Breaker. I don't know. I mean, I know that Lord of Wolves eats the boss up. But man, oh man, this Fate Bringer and Lord of Wolves, you know, it's going to be a little bit rougher in here.
I've 100% prepared for this. I've got a recombination shotgun or heritage that I crafted a while ago that I haven't used in a long time.
Trials Mental looks great on the hand cannon.
All right, are we ready?
I've only ever had one. Yep.
Yep.
Spin it.
All right, I'm going to follow Richard Nixon because Richard's good with this puzzle. Lord Snub is good with this puzzle.
Oh, it's a pyramid.
God, I feel like I need Synthoceps on.
We're in darkness right now.
Oh, I got it.
How dare that little
Five.
monster pull me
Oh, yeah.
around like that? Way to go, Richard Nixon. Way to go. Be aggressive.
Let me just activate this one.
Guardians, when we get done with this room, I'm going to detail my fire team members. Just because I want to see, you know, what they've got on, what shotgun they're using, what hand cannon.
This one again?
Head Hurt, Soupy is asking you a question just in case. He wants to know, where are you on the last mission? Oh, wait a minute. That's Lord Snub, and I was running with Richard Nixon. I do have a lens. I'm a lens carrier. Richard, just let me know where to make a deposit.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, I'm literally just running around with an insurmountable skull fort on. Oh. What? No way.
Whatever I'm wearing
almost-
feels pretty good. It does feel pretty good.
Richard Nixon almost hurt itself in its own confusion. Does someone want to place one right here?
Yes, I'm coming. And this one, Richard, up here?
Yeah, and this one. Yeah.
Oh, this one over here?
Right here, yeah.
Yep.
God,
Who
who
is
keeps feeding them? That almost destroyed me. I was almost taken out of the game. There could have been dire
we just need one right here.
consequences. All right, this one, Richard.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I rotated it the right way the first time. My bad,
It's
gentlemen.
alright. That is not gonna hurt us in any way whatsoever.
One way or another. We're looking for paracausal disturbances. They're a thing. They are a thing.
Okay, darkness is the third symbol. So,
Okay. Let's get it first
I'm gonna say I got strung up and not in a fun way. Okay.
They're all over me. They're in the room. You're not
So,
reading it
high-vis-
right.
Because the Truth Keeper was in the room with us.
Oh, alright. That is over where I am.
Alright, and I think it's Hive Worship Darkness.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab myself a lens real quick. Bring in some. He's dead, but the stasis crystals
He
are
is
still
still
going.
spawning icicles. Oh my gosh, you're on the final one with the witness. Is that where that comes from? That was such a
Yeah.
fun mission.
I was gonna say that mission.
Definitely was a challenge.
Yeah, I will say that that was definitely the harder version of that. Alright, we're gonna hit it through that right wall real quick.
I have a lens. I have a lens.
Alright, because it'll go through the wall. And then it should just hit this one right here.
Is that where I need to drop off?
Yep.
Soupy says, copy, I can help you with completing it. They just keep coming.
Ooh. Yeah.
Like 25
me.
worms attacked you all at once. It was strange. The paracausal activity was in abundance.
Oh, this was the wrong room. Dang. Okay. Hold up.
You should put it into the...
Yep, I'm gonna rotate this really quickly.
Uh,
Oh. Okay, never mind. It
Oh,
got
thank you,
decayed.
go for it.
That's fine. Oh, it's fine. Because what I was gonna do is rotate it and shoot it through here into that
Yeah.
one. Yep.
that'll still work.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got enough. We've got enough lenses for that. Just...
Oh well, I was gonna say they decayed, so I mean we don't need to do that.
I guess.
I thought when
And
they
you have it set
decayed,
up
we got a
to-
tormentor or something.
And you've got it set up to go through the wall already, so I'll place mine over at the end real quick. There you go, it's already good.
Yeah.
I'm burning for you. Turn out the light.
You know how it's the right one? Because I have to turn it
Yeah.
one more time than I should.
I'll blow me up. Let's hold them down. Yep, that one's on. That is on.
Okay,
Just
cool.
gotta get that second one. And that one was.
I have a lens. I have a lens.
Whatever the second symbol was. Just gotta get that one.
I'm apparently not very good with pinpoint shotguns. Yeah, because we need to light this one in here now.
Look at the hate. I have a Grim or a Truth Speaker.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It's worship, it looks
So-
like.
Alright. So we're gonna
Hold on.
change some things.
No, we're good, we're good. No, we're good. So what's super cool is we can hit this one in here, and we can shoot it into here to hit this guy right here to go through the wall on the left side,
Okay.
which is already set up for.
Alright then. So I'm gonna shoot this one. The other one.
Oh, I have a lens. Why did I think I didn't, Guardians? I didn't even have to attack that guy.
Oh.
But there's a worship over here.
Yeah. Okay, probably not this one.
It would be right here. Yeah, right there. Because then it goes through to here.
Oh wait, no, it was that.
Yeah.
I just had to make that up. Back. Okay. It's that one,
Ooh, that scared me.
which then this one will go to. Right
It goes up here, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This one here.
And then Ransom, if you got one, can you place it
Yeah,
right here?
yeah, right in here.
Come on over.
Yep. And we just need to get this guy. Where are they at? They're running around. I don't mind doing these ones, something like this, cause just in case anyone knows, it doesn't really matter if you mess up, because there are a bunch of different ways to actually finish this up, which is nice. There's not one specific way or one correct way, is what I should say.
One way or another. We're going to complete it one way. All right, I have a lens, And here she is, straight from the runways of Vegas, Miss Have a Lens. Everybody dance now. Dum, dum, dum. Guardians, can you believe that grenade went through the window, perfectly placed?
Okay, we have witness in the room that I'm in. The room that Ransom was in. I'm gonna go really quickly.
How
check
many
this
hits
one.
does it take with this,
Did you already
this
find the first?
linear? This
Guardian?
linear's no good.
No, I have not found the Truth Keeper yet.
Alright then. Yeah, Guardian, that's the first one.
Okay. I'll go all the way over to Guardian real quick. There's just a couple little attendants, and I figured they might be annoying. Okay. This one's super easy.
I am gonna say I liked the looks of this one. I thought, oh, I'll like this weapon. I will like it.
Through the wall over here, Snubs.
Yep.
Yeah, if you go to the left, you don't have to put a lens that points up to the wall. Because there's one in the wall that does it.
So I gotta put it right here.
Nope, nope.
Oh.
No, because if you look at this one, it'll go through the wall right here. Yeah, no worries. Alright, because I'm just going to place the guy that you dropped real quick, and then I'm going to rotate
how
this
are
guy
you,
right
buddy?
here.
It's good to see you. Rula, I feel like we just went through this morning.
We have Guardian. We're probably going to do either Worship. Nope, we got Guardian, Kill, and Witness.
How many of them are there? They found me in a moment of weakness. But I lived.
This is not Kill. I believe this is Witness. Yeah, this is Witness right here.
The room or the symbol?
The room that I'm in that's Witness, so it's across the way.
Rula, does it feel like yesterday that we did this? We had such good shrieker damage. It was really amazing.
Ooh.
It was like a little thing stabbing through the ball, right? This one. Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He tried to get me.
Doesn't know what you want.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a lens.
I'm gonna go next door really quick and try to pick that other lens up real quick. Ah, dang it, despawned. Alright.
One way or another, we're gonna win this one way or another.
Okay, through the wall, it'll go up, and we need one right there. Okay. And then, we'll just have to hit it to this wall, hit it to this lens right here.
I've got a
Through
lens.
that corner lens.
Send this one.
Pop it here.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go grab that guy real quick.
Second.
Leave me alone. There was a time where I loved Fatebringer. Now, I'm not saying nothing bad. No bad words have been said. But does it need an artifact perk, something to really make it shine in this day and age?
Pop your super.
Yeah, pop your super because that'll really overflow the magazine. I think it gives you like a 28.
Yep. And it gives you bonus super energy for each kill you get with it too. So it's like if you have a really high intellect build.
It just keeps
like you're
on
getting-
flaring up.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's like you're getting orbs of power, but instead, like, by killing, and I actually have to pick them up.
If I wasn't trying an all dungeon weapon build, I would actually probably be running Fatebringer.
Especially with kinetic turn resist thing is just amazing.
Oh look, we're in the room that we need to be in.
Uh-oh, contacting distance users again.
The
Don't
witness.
kick me, please. My game's showing no sign of lagging. Oh well.
Oh no, are you gone? Are you gone?
Yeah, I can just join back though. Luckily this is
Yeah.
locked
All right.
off. Annoying. Oh wow, just put me right back in. Oh, thank you, Bungie. You took my ammo away.
Don't you hate when it does that? Takes your super,
Yeah, I
takes
just
your
decided
ammo.
to just... I would have rather been kicked because I would have spawned in with ammo. Precious Bungie. I'll be an internet issue. Usually if it's an internet issue, everything shuts off. Not just my game.
Woo,
Yep,
that was
we're all
it,
good.
Guardians. That was
Yeah.
it.
Get it.
Make no mistake
Open the
about
floor.
it. Now, Guardians, if you just joined in, this is Sundered
love
Doctrine
Unsworns.
with
I'll
hand
crack up with
cannons,
it.
shotguns, and linear fusions. We have accepted the channel, the Ranger. Thank you. My gosh. Hello, hello. Ranger Mork. Ranger
Mork's here?
Mork.
What?
Heck yeah.
No.
Hello, hello, Guardians. Now listen, everybody, just hang out with me. We are doing a challenge. This is hand cannons, shotguns, and linear fusions. Ranger Mork.
Oh, no.
Hello, hello, Guardian. Ranger Mork, I was just speaking of you
Don't
about
go
your
super
exploits
far,
with
'cause
me
I'm-
inside Trials of Osiris because, I've signed in today and realized my glow is gone. My glow is gone. Now, Guardians, I know that everybody that came over with Ranger Mork knows this. This is fact. Because of his superior skills and ability to push back the darkness, aka
go this way
fellow
first for the
Guardians
secret chest.
inside Trials of Osiris, I went to the lighthouse. I fully give credit. It was Mork and Void, and we had a great time. It's recorded on my channel. It happened Monday. We had good times, and I
I
really
took you the
feel
wrong way,
like somebody's watching me. I really feel like that. I learned a lot. I got better. Not the belt again. Hello, hello. Not mashed. Hello. Ranger Mork, listen. You shined a light on my path that was very dark. And I can see. I walked to the end, and that was the chest on the lighthouse tower. And thank you for that. Thank you. Where are we going? Where am I?
I'm looking for the last darkness knot because it's up a set of stairs. Right here.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Guardians,
And then
but this is...
what's nice about the route that I showed you is it should lead you right to the chest at the end.
This is a hand cannon, shotgun, linear fusion rifle run of Sundered Doctrine. This is for the challenge. I know that many of you have probably completed this already. I'm going to highlight it here. This is Sundered Doctrine, page 2, Dreadful Munitions. Complete all encounters in the Sundered Doctrine dungeon using only shotguns, hand cannons, and linear fusion rifles. Now, I've got a few things here to swap out. Meaning I brought some extra hand cannons and shotguns and, miscellanea to try
I'm
to
just gonna
do
check something
better.
real quick.
Okay.
Oh no. I need a map. Discord
So-
president. Where's the map at for this place?
I was gonna
just
say,
take a right on the pyramid wall until you see the.
if you take a
grass.
left, before that, right before that, it'll lead you right to the exit, the red lights.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Here, okay, hold on. Wait
Can
right there.
anyone hear? Wait a minute. I think I'm
Hold on.
making progress. Do I drop
Hold on.
down here?
Let me, okay. So, where are you at? Okay, so
No, I'm
turn
back to
around,
the chest.
180. And then when you keep going straight, because it's not the first left, it's the second left.
First left, second
Second
left.
left.
All right.
And then you jump up the stairs.
All right. I thought
Yep.
there was a way that we didn't have to jump up. Or is that the way that we don't jump
That's
up?
it. You have to jump up anyway. That's the other way is you jump up onto the light, you run back, and then you take a left.
One way. I need ways. I need ways to activate. I feel like the ghost should say, turn left now. The ghost should give instruction on how to get out of a maze. They
Oh,
need to
where's all
download
worm
the
is,
maps
right?
for every
Yeah, it's in the
single
back
pyramid.
left. I was gonna check to see if it's openable with me in here,
Yeah,
since I have
drop
it done
that
on my
in there.
warlock.
But now, more, I know that you're probably saying, Ransom, are you going into Trials of Osiris again? I want to. So if you're feeling, generous, I will definitely try to stay close and push back against our fellow guardians. I'm following Richard. Oh, I'm excited about just all of it, not the belt again. I mean, I really am. I'm looking forward. Is this one of those doors?
Yep.
On my
And then there's
master
another
version
one
of
for you
this,
to
the door
purchase.
killed me. The door killed me.
But I
That's
have
the
had
thing.
some lovely
Why couldn't it have killed the boss
conversations
instead of
with
me?
those, you know. Elegant
Okay,
minds on
sweet.
them.
Opens.
Oh, Ranger Mork, I'm in no
nice
rush.
to encourage
I'd be happy to go through anytime. But don't feel like you need to take me through, because you've been super generous with your time, your skill, your effort, the whole deal. And I appreciate that.
I do have a saying though. I do like to at least try to get my personal 7 win streak or wins out of the way. Over here, snub. Yeah.
Yep.
Just because I found out when I was really young in Boy Scouts that warm bait catches fish more than cold bait does.
What the heck is going on? Okay, I couldn't see a thing for a moment. I've got natural light in the studio, and my monitors are probably trying to adjust.
Right here, boss.
Oh, is there another chest up there?
No.
Oh,
It's
you're
in
just
the-
saying
it's in
come
the-
down.
Yeah, it's
Right
after
over
this
here.
boss.
All right. One way or another. Now,
I also
Guardians,
believe-
listen to this. Tomorrow on Twitch, this is exclusive announcement here on my channel. Tomorrow on Twitch, exclusively, I will be live with music. Bring a list. Let's play some of your favorites. I'll play some of my favorites. And we will have music and Destiny 2. I'm excited about it because Demon Dingus. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I am definitely excited about it because I love music. You know, that was probably the bulk of my career. when I was out in the real world. Now I'm a retired senior citizen who games because I was told, Guardians, true story. This is a true story. Pause whatever you're doing. I'm about to reveal something very true. I was told when I got started inside of just, picking up gaming after having, really got started with Pac-Man and, machines, quarters, joysticks, and one button. And I was told, you'll never be a gamer. You'll never be a raider. And what did I do,
Worship
Guardians? I sat down every single day with my controller on Xbox. I was told, buy Xbox. And I switched over from PlayStation, bought an Xbox, and because I kept the PlayStations, the consoles here at the house. Guitar Hero, yes, I did a song on it once. And
How many more do you need? Because I need
Just
3 on
need,
this side.
I practiced. I just practiced till I, was able to stay
got 2
alive
out
for
right
more
now.
than 5 minutes. It took a while. It did take a while.
Oh yeah, the new Tommy Hawk game came out. Not that I ever played this game.
And then, way back when, now some of you Guardians may remember this. I'm not saying anything bad about Fireteam Chat. I'm not saying
Yeah,
nothing
so probably
bad
stay
about
away from
Fireteam
that.
Chat, but I was watching them, and they said, "Oh, you can't be considered a hardcore gamer until you've completed a raid." Is that true? Is that a true statement?
I don't
True
know
or
if
false?
they said gamer as much as, a hardcore Destiny person.
No. Oh, did they fix that? I didn't get a joining allies on that.
Yeah, they should have. They said they fixed it. I was gonna say.
Is there something in here, a hidden worm, something ugly?
I was trying to remember. I thought there was like a jump up somewhere.
Jump up.
Yeah, I can't. I genuinely. I don't remember where all of them are. I have to watch the Scarrow video. So
All right.
I just remember that dropping down where we were at does one. There's one in that back area. There's one after the Zoetic lock set too. So I'll check there.
Now, Guardians, what are we going to use here? Queen Breaker?
Yeah,
Are we
I'm
going to
using
stand back
Predators.
for damage?
Yeah, probably the best course of action. I don't know about T-Crash. I don't know about T-Crashing. Does that work? Is that really like a viable option?
Yes, I love Thunder
Yes,
Crash
because
here.
they're technically separate entities, but the same boss. So we can all 3 separately T-crash one and then just hop down.
I guess I should pull out a Curious.
Closing time.
gonna
Should
keep
I
having
take
this
this
one.
up? I feel like I need to take this up. They said it was a
See,
good one.
I got this, Snubs. I have a pre-loadout. If you get some blue weapons, you can just save a Curious loadout.
But Guardians, it enraged me after hearing that fire team chat, and I thought, I'm a hardcore gamer. I sign in every day. I play for a couple of hours. I stood in the Cosmodrome in D1. I'm a double D gamer, D1, D2. But I stood in the Cosmodrome and I practiced scout rifles, auto rifles, sniper rifles. And every day I stayed there until I got at least 700 kills. 700. And it was rough. It was tough. The Cosmodrome was filled with hive and witches and dangers. Big stomping ogres that wanted nothing but to take me down with an eye blast. I survived. I grew strong. And together with my fire team members, I went forth and we kicked them to the curb. We gave them a to-go box, Guardians, and we put a nail in the lid. It was good times. It was good times. But now, I confess, I killed myself with my own grenade more than the enemy got me those first few weeks. But the time I made it to the Dreadnought, I was feeling pretty good about myself until I was out in the field one day running missions, and my very first fire team member ever, I'm not going to name anybody, Havoc Otter, my very first fire team member ever, who I still play with today, ran me down with a sparrow. Killed me DED with a sparrow. All right, Guardians, remember we have to stay with
I'm gonna hit the
shotguns.
restroom real quick.
We need to stay with
All right.
shotguns, linear
Wait.
fusions, and hand cannons. I'm going Queen Breaker. I'm going Prophet of Doom. Prophet of Doom has good range.
That's a very nice one. That's a very
God,
nice.
look at the handling on Unvoiced.
Let him-
The handling on Unvoiced is unbelievable. Now, I am told by
that's
experts that this is a PvP role. This is PvP.
So
Is
I'll
it
let you
really?
know, Ransom.
Yes.
Before I get really into it, is you can actually get 100 range and 100 handling based on that weapon for either your PvP role or your PvE role.
Heatbringer?
No, Unvoiced.
No, the unvoiced the shotgun
Oh, I'm blessed.
on a pinpoint slug. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Havoc Otter, was that you that just chimed in? He heard his name called and he's here. He's here.
What?
He was
I'm
in
in
the
here.
background
Oh, I'll see you.
listening. I don't think I can get one better than Fatebringer right now. I could do double shotguns, but that would be unjust to me and my teammates. But gosh, would I ever love double shotguns? But I'm going to stick with this. I feel like this is the way to go. Guardians, are we going to go up into the front to do damage? Or are we going to do damage from a distance? From a distance. But the reason I share those stories with you, Guardians, don't let anybody put you down. Stand up and say, hey, I'm here. I'm in it to win it. Whether you have to restart 20 times, 50 times, 100 times, you can walk the walk, talk the talk, and be a real gamer. I'm living proof.
I was gonna say, Ransom, I would like to actually be up front because I'm running a pinpoint shotgun and I would be able to shoot at least 2 of them with my shotgun to proc bait and switch.
2 of the Shriekers, you're saying?
Yeah, if we're up front, you know where the basin's at on the right
Yes.
or on the left side, I can hit them with my slug shotgun, so.
All right. I'm for it. Oh, you're using Finality's Augur. Should I have used that over Queenbreaker?
Here, I would actually say yes, and that's specifically for me. And that's because you can not only shoot your turret up, target one of the other Shriekers, then you can switch it out of turret mode and then start shooting one of the other Shriekers that has their eye open. But they're not being shot by your turret.
All right. I didn't bring it with me because I did bring Tractor Cannon just in case. Just in case. I feel like Tractor Cannon could give us an advantage in the boss room. What could I take out of
But
here?
what linear are you going to use? Because you have to use a hand cannon, shotgun,
Well, I'm
and a
still
linear.
using Queenbreaker, Prophet of Doom, and Fatebringer. But no, you just have to stick with, you don't have to use all 3. Now, wait a minute. Let's take a look at that because Richard Nixon has brought up a good point. Do we have to have all 3 or does it just, can I have 2 shotguns and a linear fusion? Let's go over there and take a look. Dreadful Munitions complete all encounters using only shotguns, hand cannons, and linear fusion rifles. Using only shotguns, hand cannons, and linear fusions. Meaning I could run, now Guardians, if you're listening, answer with us. Backseat drivers, welcome. Does this mean that I could use 3 shotguns? Does it mean 3 shotguns? Could I use 2 hand cannons and a linear fusion? I didn't understand this to mean that I had to have 1 of each. I understood it to mean that, we could have any combination of the 3. Using only shotguns, hand cannons, and linear fusions.
Yes.
What are your thoughts, Richard? Are you taking it that we can
So
do
I'm
any
a
combination?
Yu-Gi-Oh player, and semantics is the game when you play Yu-Gi-Oh. So it says complete all encounters, right? So that's the main part of the dungeon using only shotguns, hand cannons, and fusion rifles. So it's calling out you need a shotgun, you need a hand cannon, and a linear fusion rifle.
So, okay, then it totally eliminates tractor cannon. I wouldn't be able to use tractor cannon if what you say is true. Does
Well, tractor
anybody
cannon's a
know? I
shotgun,
feel
isn't
like
it?
we need to get an expert. Call a friend.
It's a
Phone a
heavy,
friend.
but my thing is there's no legendary special linears. There's only exotic special linears.
Well, I mean, under the energy weapon slot, we have linears.
Yes, but that's special ammo, and those are exotics.
Okay, all right. Cause what about the one that we use? It used to be a go-to, and it's no longer used. Not the belt again says I think you can use any combination. So not the belt again. You're saying I could run 3 shotguns, or are you saying it has to be one of each?
Probably has to be one of each.
It has to be one of each.
See, Arbalest is a linear fusion rifle, so we could.
But it's an exotic and a special.
Oh,
Well,
you're saying I
tractor
can't use
cannon-
anything that takes special ammo?
No, you want to run tractor cannon. There are no special linear fusion rifles that are legendaries, and you can't run two
Yeah, you
exotics
can't
at the
have
same time.
Good, yeah, that's what he's trying to say.
You're killing my good time, Richard Nix. Why you gotta
Yeah,
be
you
so
can't have-
mean? All right.
I mean, if it was a legendary heavy shotgun, then it would work. But yeah, they can't really be paired together.
I don't know of any legendary heavy shotgun either. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Oh well, no, there's not. There's not. They're all exotic. It's either
yeah, it won't
it's
work.
either Legend of Acreus or it's Tractor Cannon.
Yeah, you're kind of shoehorned into having the heavy be the linear, so you kind of have to either choose to run an exotic heavy weapon or run like a primary hand or like an exotic hand cannon or an exotic shotgun.
I just feel like
Yeah.
that rained on my parade. It
Pretty
absolutely rained on my parade. Now I have that weapon. Here it is.
Yeah, I don't really know if Tractor Cannon would be too good for this guy anyway.
So look at the stability on Queenbreaker versus Finality's Augur. Look at my reload speed. I have double the reload speed versus Finality's Augur. They both have the same impact, the same range. I have better stability. I have better reload speed. I have one fewer
Finality's
in the
Augur shoots
magazine.
twice and ignites.
Creates a Rune Scribe turret. Rune Scribe turret. Speak English, Bungie. Speak English.
So it makes a little turret. So if you shoot it, I'm not joking. If you shoot it, like
pops
as
up
you're
in
running
the
up,
air. Is this the one that
You'll-
pops
in the
up
air?
in the air? Yeah. But you
And
do
then
have to
you
go
can
through some special steps for this. You have to long press to fire a special projectile that deploys a Rune Scribe turret. The key word here is turret. Rune Scribe is just puffery. This projectile costs 3 ammo to fire. Aim the projectile skyward to provide the clearest sight lines for the turret, which will automatically shoot at nearby targets. How long does it last? How many bullets come out of it? Is it worth it? Does it shoot 6? Does it shoot 8, 12? We need to know, Bungie. There was a lot of room
I haven't
here.
counted, but it shoots more than the ammo that you put in for facts.
So we get more than 3.
Yeah, you will get more than 3 shots out of it, and that's what's nice because you can switch over to your linear mode, and then you could shoot the 3 shots in your linear, reload, and keep shooting a couple more shots to then switch over to your turret when it runs out.
Now, I don't have the catalyst for this. Don't we get it in this dungeon?
Yes, and it gives it bait and switch. That's why I'm actually running it with the hand cannon and the shotgun from this dungeon, because the shotgun also gets bait and switch. So all I have to do is shoot the turret up in the air, shoot my hand cannon, shoot my shotgun, and just rotate through my hand cannon and my shotgun, and that actually gives me That'll give me elemental honing ×4 for my hand cannon, and it'll continuously proc bait and switch for my linear and my shotgun.
I shot the sheriff. So really, then I just couldn't run even the 2 shotgun loadout. It just really, to be safe, Guardians. Now, you know, if I had infinite lifetimes, we just run it this way and try to see if it still worked. But I don't want to do that because we do want the completion. I want to have this behind me. I want to have it behind me.
If you want to run double special, you can do Ariana's Vow with a shotgun if you're feeling.
No, I don't like Ariana's Grande enough to run it. But I'm ready. We'll try this. Let's see how it works. Now remember, we don't have to go deathless. We're just here for good times. For a good time, call 8675309.
I'm gonna be legit, since we have to use shotguns and linears. I think we might just get a 3-phase, because I mean we're gonna T-crash them anyway.
Yeah, you know, we're casual, Richard. We're casual. We've all completed this, so we're just here for the triumph. DeBorsch, finally someone who understands fun. DeBorsch, we're here for good times.
Contest emblem on Ransom.
Yeah, right.
Do I need to put the contest emblem on?
No.
Sorry, I was just trying to be funny. It says the 2 that have the contest emblem.
All right. No, now, listen, I was with We Don't Work Weekends. We ran the contest mode. And, of course, Crimson, Dwayne on Fire, you guys are awesome. Thank you, We Don't Work Weekends. Many of you probably know their most famous member, which is Lucky 10p. Millions of followers across multiple platforms. All right, I'm ready.
Same.
Guardians, I'm going to stick with what Richard Nixon is saying about one of each. I don't feel like it's explicitly worded that way, but on this occasion, we're doing the safe. We're doing safe rather than sorry.
You know how Bungie is. They normally are not explicit.
I know. I have so many things that says this will happen if this and this. No, I won't. I want it to say in 5 seconds you will lose this. You will lose your buff, you know, whatever. I want it to be said out loud.
We need 3 for number 1, and then we just need 2 for number 2.
Oh my gosh. You know, you really have to check to make sure you're shielded from all this strand and stasis nonsense. I'm surprised the ogre doesn't shoot stasis beams and just freeze us where we stand.
Okay, I got 1.
I'll grab number 2. Or number 3, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to grab number 3,
In
I'll activate
fact,
it right
not
now.
the belt again. I'm kind of liking that idea. A big freeze ray. It would be like out of a 1950s sci-fi movie. Attack of the Freeze Ray Ogre. I really do like that.
Alright, number 2's gotta go. He just needs 1. Doesn't.
Okay.
I didn't even need to change the direction.
Now, are we doing damage from the back or we're going up front? You want to go up front, right, Richard?
Yeah.
All right, I'm 4 up front.
You said it was only 1 that we needed
Yeah,
for this one?
Yeah. There we go. Good progress so far.
I'm gonna try to get caught because it's on stop already on this one.
How dare you, little monster!
Right?
How many Grims did they invite to this party?
Oh, last one's.
Last one needs 3.
Yeah, it's really not there as well.
Alright, I got 1 right now, about to get 2.
Alright, I'm going to go for the third one this way. Let's wait for the last one.
Now,
Yeah.
Guardians,
Oh, I
I
need
see
2
a,
on this one, actually.
I see a hive symbol,
For
and
the
my
kill-
brain
for
freezes.
the kill, and then I need 1 for this one right here.
Oh,
Number
yeah,
3.
I was thinking stop.
Yeah, we just need one on number 3.
Alright,
And I just-
I don't have any now, so... Ooh. Please spawn wizard.
Not the belt again. Don't you think that
Much
we'll see it
appreciated.
upcoming in
Spawn.
some future version of, you
I
know,
know.
a dungeon, a nightfall, something?
You might
We'll
watch
get
it.
a freeze ray ogre.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's just high vies.
Yeah. I mean, if a wizard is to spawn... Oh, I can get... Come on.
I want that Grim first and foremost. Cause they get on my
And
nerves.
kill, so it should auto-complete. We can get up to... Yep.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Alright, let me know when I need to get ready for damage.
There we go.
We are already ready for damage, Ransom. I might die up front.
Gotcha.
No worries. And I also got a rally barricade up too, so we will have bolt charge.
Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah.
Wow, the damage seems to be okay. I see why Le Monarch is so good here. I ran out of ammo.
Alright, that's really good. Fortunately, I am actually out of ammo. Uh-oh. Oh. Slip away.
Do run, run, run. This guy, you gotta go, buddy boy.
Thanks.
Yeah, we just need 2 for this first one. I'm gonna rotate it real quick.
Right.
Watch that witch
Alright, I
spew
got
hate.
one down.
I'll get this
Oh.
second one. Did you
Alright,
manage to put it
sweet.
in?
I'm dead right next to it though. If you wanna grab it and then pick me up. I got
Yeah.
killed by the bees. And
I'll
it
put
looks
it in
like
first.
yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it's for that time. Yeah.
I was gonna say that
Oh,
number whatchamacallit just needs 1 and it
Oh no, I
it needs to
think I
rotate
picked
the
one
opposite
up.
direction.
Where do I
Alright.
deposit it?
Right here, Ransom.
Yep.
What knowledge do you have? Do you have heightened? Does it say
I have
anything?
heightened
What-
knowledge.
Right, put it right here. I am.
Okay, I'm about to take care of this. Yeah.
Whoa, look at that. You stay still. These are like a Roger Corman film or Hammer film. That's what it's like.
2 over here. I'm about to kill one wizard.
Do you have one already? Because I have one.
Yeah, I have one already.
Alright, you got 2 and then I'll work on this last one. Yeah, okay, this last one only did 1. Just get that one in the middle.
Yeah, and now I'm starting to shoot the. Alright, sweet. We got some more ads. Yeah.
I need ammo. I need bricks. I need a bricklayer on aisle 2.
15 lost, I think that'll be enough. Little crap for some more.
Oh my gosh, I'm very close to having a super.
Yeah, me as well. Go to the spot, I want super damage. Better to phase 2 than to phase 4.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it should be walking.
Are
over
there
this
no
one.
more ads to spawn?
I got this one
Yeah, we got double stop going, so it should have slowed down the ads.
here. Yeah, let's somebody get in the spot.
Alright, I was just taking care of that wizard. We might have a grand.
I've got
jar.
8 bullets. I missed him. Where is he? Drop some ammo.
Easy. Easy 2 days.
Woo! Those last little grims gave me what I needed. I wanted to see damage. Derek Lewis.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Now,
Yeah,
Derek,
well,
I
yeah.
love to do
For
fashion.
damage on last boss, we're gonna go to the back left, right? For that little nub is. For the...
And if you will join me, I will do a short video and put you on my channel.
know exactly
You'll have
what
to
you're
come
talking
when
about.
I'm not in the dungeon, and we'll
That's
do
a
a
pretty good
short.
spot for the weavers and especially
Derek
for using
Lewis will do a short, buddy. I love to do a good short.
If I remember correctly, I think there's actually there's either 2 or 3 on the way. I don't know if one's a code, so I'll try to see which ones I can open for y'all.
Now, Guardians, I've been through this deathless, but I would love to go through being forced to use these weapons.
Actually, a lot better. Oh wow. Look at that.
Alright, we could just leave one, no worries.
Baconator, Baconator. Now, Guardians, listen.
That just
I'm
sends
not
it.
ignoring you. But when my eyes are bulging, my mouth is agape, and my face is contorted, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time.
Yo, Baconator, what were you in Lucky doing on stream the other day?
All right.
With the boss in this dungeon.
Oh, were they pushing the boss into the door and getting him crushed? The jaws of death are the door. Boy, I like that whole thing, Baconator.
Strongest thing in Destiny, a door.
You know, I did, full confession, I will put it on digital. The doors crushed me. It wasn't the boss. It was me. I was the one. It was me.
Another
But
voice with paint switch on it.
it ruined my deathless run the other day. Oh, I got another unloved. What can I put away right now?
Actually,
Telesto.
unloved
I could
is
put
pretty good.
Telesto away.
Yeah, I actually got a pretty good unloved.
That's the hand cannon, right? Or is that the trace?
Oh, kinetic. It's kinetic. I need to do this.
You rapid hit frenzy with armor piercing. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna keep that
Better
one.
hatchling. I don't know. I think hatchling would be a little better than frenzy. But
My
I've got
teammates.
I got hatchling and elemental honing on this one.
well, I had slice, but actually, yeah, that.
Hatchling tear's a good combo for the hand cannon too.
Oh wait, you can roll with tear. I didn't know that.
Yep. you can roll with
Baconator,
tear.
what are you
Last
up
column.
to?
Yeah,
How
that's a
are
more
you?
class-specific one, which would be too
Demon. Demon.
bad.
The trash compactor strategy. Yes, it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
The Han
Guardians,
Solo strat is what we
these
should call it.
automatic doors, they will crush you. They will crush you.
If not, then I think probably our other best option would be going to the back left.
And I wonder, you know, these hand cannons, is that why they've given us this challenge? Because it will be difficult to get the doors to open.
My buddy, he was doing the solo. He kept wiping only because because
I think
he
one of the ones.
he risked it for T crashes and got suspended, or he
Good.
just screwed over all the time. And
I'm
after
just
he
trying to
started-
remember which way there's a way to get a door for the worm, but I guess I'd have to enter the code, or I'm not just remembering it right. It's more likely I'm not remembering it right, for sure.
Ooh, one of the big boys is out. You know, I don't fear the Hive Knight like I do these little gnats. What are these little guys called? Because they're obnoxious.
The husks.
The Husk. They're like baby gnats. They just swarm you and you can't get them right. You just, whatever you do, they're still there. They're coming at you. You swat 20 and an army of 100 takes their place. Now, I had this set up differently. Is there a chest up here? No. Okay, I normally take a different
After
route.
Zoetic, yes, there's one more chest. It'll be up
There's
in
ones in the
the.
worms.
Oh, it's in the hand? Or the mouth?
In the worms now.
Oh.
Yeah.
We did not come out that way.
And then
I normally just skip over
There's
all
supposed
these
to
little
be another
nuisances.
worm over here. I'm just trying to remember where. My apologies.
oh, dude.
Puppy, can you hear me?
Who knew worms had phones?
Oh, you
Like a-
can use 1 or 2 shotgun shots to fully open the door. Bad Baconator. Thank you, buddy. Because, you know, it's a concern. It is a concern.
Yeah, right up there. Right above this little platform, that's where the chest is.
And then on the here, when I get over there, because on the other side of the chest, there's a worm.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, almost killed me.
I don't know if Ransom got it yet.
The chest, I've not gone over there yet, but...
No, Ransom right here.
Oh, wrong way. Oh, a chest in there.
Oh,
a chest of
worm.
Worm.
Oh, even better.
The stench of the worm is upon you. Boing.
Who wants guns when you can get worms?
Now,
Right.
Guardians, this is not the same as it was in the other room. I'm going to need this unwrapped.
Burdened with duties you never asked
What the
for.
heck is that?
Always praying for
That
God
looks
to
like some
provide
type of
thing that
controller
made you.
off of an ancient
How would
machine
you
that
feel?
takes quarters.
A distant leap of
But
imagination.
these are not the same from room to room.
Unworthy. This roll is unworthy. Unacceptable.
Somebody is
Oh,
making
everyone ambitious
guacamole.
on
That
that
looked like a
scout.
guacamole bowl. I couldn't resist, Guardians. I had to do it. And I got both of those. Don't be envious of my Titan Punch. You too can
Finishing
be
this
a
puzzle,
Titan.
I'm quickly just gonna go grab myself some water.
Yeah, no worries. I'm doing worm right now, so I'm throwing it underneath on the right-hand side of the worm carcass. So rotating. I don't know where we started out as, so I was just saying from the right, from where we came out of that door.
Guardians, part of me wants to wear Synthoceps inside the boss room just to handle some of those extras.
Does anyone have a lens that was laying around? I need one.
I do not have a lens. And here she is, straight from the runways of New York City. Must have a lens.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're gonna need one for entrance, so that is true. I didn't need it though.
Alright, I'm back.
You're gonna need a lens for entrance, just so you know. Snub.
Oh, friend. I get you.
And this one needs to go down.
I'm going downtown. Voices carry. Okay, here comes trouble.
And then rotate it this direction. And punch that guy, because he's annoying me.
Get out of here, Grim. We're gonna burn his bacon and serve it cold. Get out of here.
Boom. Enters. Lit. Now we just need the lights. The worm.
They do have a crit shot,
That's
right?
there. That isn't.
I'm just missing it.
Answer's over there.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's good.
yeah. That was Worm.
Yes.
I have it set up so you just need to hit the light and it should be all good with the
Yes,
lens.
yeah,
I found the
lens.
lens.
Yeah, put it right. It's gotta go right at the beginning of the enter.
I took the long
Woo!
way, my bad.
Jason, we're on the challenge. We are on the challenge,
No,
and
no,
it's hand cannons, linear fusion, and a shotgun. And we are all on Arc Titans. I do have the Arc
Alright, door
Titan already completed. I actually got it this morning. And, but, you know, I want to get this one today.
It's working.
Best served cold. Best served cold.
I'll pull a little orb. Can't pick it up.
It really rewards, absolutely rewards, you know, a critical hit. Fatebringer. Something's in here. Something stinks of the worm.
Maybe this one. Oh. I want that. Oh, this is like a collider.
Boy, Guardians, I am an absolute fan of Prophet of Doom. I have
Oh, I
not
wanna get
used it in a
Rectangle.
while.
That's the one I want from you.
I was lucky enough to get Prophet of Doom on, you know, my first run through. I got all the boxes because we did the challenge week. I think Sebro did it with me. We were in there, and Sebro was with me. Many of you know Sebro, and he was with the team, and we went through Garden of Salvation and just had a blast. We really did. Zatu, I think you were there. Holy moly, stand back and count your favorites because this is the boss room.
Any one of these doors is a fake. That one, no.
Is there another
Yeah, 'cause
chest
I
in
genuinely
here?
can't remember all of them.
Hey Bungie, here's a cool concept. Make like a room like this with all the people on the walls, and when the encounters start, they just all start popping out. Fight them all, something like that.
Guardians, I mean, I kind of want to
Make it
go
like
with
the
Lord of
Season 2 Sword
Wolves.
Art Online.
Yeah, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
I want to go with Lord of Wolves, but should I? Should I?
And they just pop out and say, I am dark, I am the darkness,
Yeah.
or something like that.
What's everybody
Turn
going to
Bungie
use
into a true
here?
horror game.
Probably do the same thing, hand cannon, shotgun, linear. Haven't actually taken it off since we started.
I'm going to go back to Scintillation, Adept. You know, this is not probably the Damage King. Somebody call Asdacross and ask. They do scientific testing in the field.
Yeah, that should
What
be
is
fine.
the
I'm gonna
best
keep going back on
heavy, just legendary linear fusion rifle? What's the best one?
For me, Cataclysms still hold a really good place in my heart. Or that one from Root of Nightmares is pretty good too, if you like the 3 burst.
Storm Chaser.
You know,
yeah,
I
that was
almost
really
brought
good.
Storm Chaser with me. I did. I almost
Firing
brought
Line was
it.
pretty good. Skintilliation's pretty good though.
I was gonna say Taipan's Titan, the, you know.
Yeah, Taipan doesn't really feel as strong. I feel like everyone is using it just because it was free, really. We're all being honest here.
That's why I was saying it's just
Doomed
Not a-
Petitioner with Envious
It was still
Assassin
pretty
and Loose
a good
Change.
viable option,
I
but
have 0
after the nerf,
takedowns with that thing.
probably not. The best
Let's just look.
option. Aggressives are still probably the king for.
Line in the Sand with
Millennials.
Clown Cartridge and Bait and Switch. Ooh, gosh, that looks tragic. That looks tragic.
Bait and switch is always going to be.
Envious Assassin with Bait and Switch on a different Scintillation Adept. Suspectum 4FR. I don't think so. Envious Assassin and Firing Line. Now let's just look here again. I thought I had a lot more of them. I've probably deleted them at the behest of fellow fire team mates. This is Mistral Lift with Envious Arsenal, Bait and Switch. Envious Assassin and Firing Line. Man, oh man, have I deleted the one? This is Eyes Unveiled, Perfect Float and Chain Reaction, and Subsistence and Frenzy.
Definitely, I feel like rewind rounds might be a little better than Envious.
Oh, Eyes Unveiled Adept? Where did this come from? When did I get this? I needed more of these. I remember deleting a bunch of these by accident. So that's it. That is it. And I don't have the catalyst for that. All right, I'm going in because my team is here and they're saying get with it.
Yeah,
Richard, are you thinking we're gonna do damage from afar? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, right where I'm shooting. Right, so see it on the left there, right where that little.
We're gonna jump up on the ledge and we're gonna use the same technique that I used.
Yeah, best to, or yeah, we could do it from back there as well.
All right.
I mean, however, I do.
We
like
did
this
this with Ketchup. Mr. Ketchup played with us.
Ash Ketchum, yeah. And then we, and also he's close enough for your Thunderlord if we're all up here too. He'll run underneath us.
Thundercrash, yeah.
I'm going to use Lord of Wolves because Lord of Wolves worked on him up here, Guardians. It did.
That's what I meant to say, sorry.
Yeah, it did. I knew what you meant, though, Richard Nixon. I knew what you meant.
All right, well, are we ready?
Oh, I'm super ready.
Ready?
And you.
Oh. I fell down the stairs. I only usually
I've
do this in
worshipped
the morning.
darkness. Or the Traveler drinks worms.
Yeah, Traveler
Okay.
drinks worms alive, for sure. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Traveler doesn't have a taste for worms.
I'm gonna go into the right side and see if I just have to rotate the lens in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta rotate the lens. Super easy.
Yeah, that means we have to unlight darkness. Unlight drinking travel. No. Unlight
Yeah,
worm.
drinks out there.
Unlight worm. Unlight. Light up. Wait, we have to do the opposite of what the symbol was, right?
Yeah, you have to do the opposite of the lie shut off. To shut off. Yep. So, yeah, and so since the hive do worship darkness, it's Traveler drink worms, so we have to turn on drink out here.
Okay.
I had to punch him. He forced my hand. I was forced. He tried to hit me.
So Traveler is on the left. Drink is back here. In this room.
Yeah, drink. I'm gonna turn it on right now.
Yep. I'll go over to Traveler.
Okay. And Traveler will be on the left side of the door, by the way.
Yep. She's suspended of me.
For a good time, call
way.
8675309.
No. I lost my exit strategy.
I got you.
Oh my gosh, that's the one where you have to open the door. That's where I died.
It's just those
We can trick the boss in there, though.
there's so many of them.
I don't know all the details about the boss trickery, but it works.
Do something damage. Some good numbers.
Tim Muller, how are you? It's good to see you, buddy. It is good to see you.
Husks. So annoying. We have to constantly spawn.
I usually have to do a couple of laps sometimes because they just get ridiculous.
Boy, I am gonna miss my machine gun.
Alright.
Who threw fire at me? Who did that? Does
It was
Keitel
from-
know you're out here?
We just need
So
travel
it's
on.
on light travel, yeah.
They're probably clones.
Wait.
Where are we gonna do damage, guys?
Back.
Will we survive the fire from back here?
Yeah, if we stand
No.
real close over here, and I'm gonna put the shield
No.
facing backwards.
I haven't survived that back in that corner at all.
On the ledge?
Yeah, over there.
All right,
Unless
let
I
me know
haven't
when
gotten
we
to
need
an
to
actual
start.
spawn.
Guardian Tower.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh,
That's a shame. I got frozen right as I was.
I was
picking it up.
coming to get you, but it was too late.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to set this one up. This one to do on a 2 crash.
yeah, I just forgot to whatchamacallit.
Oh man, he's out of his whack.
Oh, and it's just kind of.
I apologize if I messed you guys up at all.
What? Everyone's getting me. Oh, I was so close to the ledge.
Okay, that was
I didn't
fair.
get
That was
frozen.
fair.
That's gonna put my dog a little bit. And make it frozen. Ah.
Yeah, so we gotta turn off high vis, and then we have to turn on kill and pyramid. If you want to turn on kill because it's out here, I can go over to the left and
Yeah.
yeah, and I can turn on hive and pyramid over in the left room if you want.
Okay. What do I gotta turn off?
Kill, which is the back right.
Okay. Turn on, you mean?
Yep, turn on. Yep, my bad.
Shooting me.
Oh, I'm gonna crush myself.
Don't do it.
I shot the center of the door. That was so funny. I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad.
It's okay, it happens to the best of us. Okay. pendulum.
I think it knows I have a shotgun, so it ran away from me.
They're getting smarter.
Stop moving! Don't they know if they cooperate, this will all be over so much sooner?
Yeah, they don't have to see me in their dungeon anymore.
I don't think they'll be seeing anyone in their dungeon. On the count of them being dead.
Savathun, do you know where your children are? Just let me know when I need to get into position.
Yeah, let me see what we need. We just, yeah, once the fire line is into it, and we're good to go.
My bad.
Oh, good.
No, I actually really needed to call it. I was about to ask.
And when when you put your Titan shield down, turn and face the wall behind us, and we'll get the full benefit, and it won't do any blocking because he will be so far under our feet that we have to basically shoot down.
Yeah. Look at that hip fire. No.
Tim Muller, it's good to see you. Everybody that's hanging out, thank you so much, and be sure to give a big thank you. To everyone, you know, who came in on the raid. I appreciate you guys. As a senior citizen, you know, it's rough being a gamer. I will survive. I am alive. We're going to get this, Guardians, and as soon as we do, this is a triumph. This is a triumph.
Come here.
Yeah, I activated it.
Uh-oh. No, not again. I'm just gonna chill right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna thunder crash early so we can pull him towards the back. Which reminds me, switching over to T crash build. Oop. Well, I messed that up hard.
Where's he at? He'll come.
Oh, please let me go.
Holy cow, he ran from me so fast, I simply couldn't believe it. I got nothing on that. He never came close enough to us.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
We've got to let him move over, I think, to right underneath us before we thunder crash.
That's my bad. I didn't say anything about activating damage. I should have.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I still got there anyway. Yep. Oh, don't suspend me. Ah.
Alright, switching to skull port really quickly, my bad. Alright, so we need to turn off give and light and turn on guardian.
I can find it on the page.
I'm gonna go double check to make sure gives just a quick turn of the
Probably gives light. It's going off. That's the obvious truth. Guardians don't worship. That's all I checked. They might. Maybe I'm the worst.
Lights off.
I don't think I had my ice cube resistance on.
Come on.
Are you sure it's not Bluetooth installation like that dude Sty talks about all the time?
Ooh, watch
Oh.
him.
This one is a threadling misadventure.
Well then, I forgot to reload.
One way or another. They're trying to get me one way. Come on out. Come on over.
I'm double checking something. No, Guardian. Okay.
And give up.
That's
Fatebringer, I still like it. I'm still a fan.
That way. Oh, you're right next to where I need.
Alright, and just barely.
I just went down, but you can also activate what needs to activate when you come grab the snub.
Quickly out. Wait, no, Guardian needs to be on.
Yep, Guardian needs to be on.
Oh wait,
Yep.
no, it needs to be lit.
Yep.
That was mirror out and lie. Not the other way around. Alright, I'm gonna go get in this.
All right, is it
Alright, come
time?
back here, Ransom. Yeah, come back here.
Ooh. Okay, I'm amplified, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, I bounced off of the stairwell.
All right, he should make his way over to us. Here he comes.
Quit bullying me, good sir. I'm gonna tell my
Run!
mom. No.
Alright, that was a lot better.
Oh
I
yeah.
was actually able to perfectly swap that time.
Oh, okay. So the lie is on the truth is on the right. So we just need to, ooh, yeah. So we just need to turn on high buys, turn off worm and
Kill and... you know, that... Alright, kill me more. Yeah, Worm is downstairs, I think.
worm's in the right, worm in the back.
Worm is in the right.
Yeah, so like the easiest way to how I remember it is the room that Ransom's in is actions. The room that I'm in is the things that are being worshipped, and the room on the left are the things that are doing the worshiping.
Yeah. Stop pulling me back.
Ooh, Benjamin. We're getting close.
That's what I think it's
Yeah, I forgot to switch to Curious again. I'm not used to switching loadouts in between
Yeah, this one is
phases
really
yet.
perfect for swapping. Oh, come on. I was out of the way.
Yeah.
One way or
The Omen's
another.
just been hiding from me the entire time.
Pyramid kills one.
Yep, and then what's the one that I have to turn on in here?
Does I get darkness?
No, Hive doesn't give darkness. The Pyramid
Yeah,
and the
that's-
Witness
yeah,
give
yeah.
darkness.
I always forget. Seems like you're always in the light up. You know,
Oh,
you light up the light.
I died. I think just fan theory, I think what we're doing is erasing all of the lies that Sabathun told so she can, like, change or something like that, not be, like, the goddess of lies or something like that. Over here.
Alright, so then we're gonna cut you down a little bit. Alright, now we're just gonna go there. Oh, the light up highlight. I was almost about to crash that. Out of pure instinct.
They're all over me. They're in the room. I'm sensing paracausal activity.
Alright, let's go get yours. Let's go get your stats.
I'm headed that way. One
I'm gonna go
way.
for. I'm gonna just go for you crash polio after that. I'm gonna have to change. Almost sent that. There we go. Let's swap. No, let's swap.
Yay. Come on over, Mr. Monster. Why is he just standing up there?
Oh, so you got the one item situation. Go for it. The power to crash.
We got him! Holy
Couldn't
cow!
withstand 3 missiles in a row. Heck yeah.
Oh my gosh, that triumph completed! Yes! Yes!
Oh, I got penalties Auger. Let's go.
Yes! Someone else got the exotic. Let's
I can feel
go.
that one from all the way outside.
I think that's the
Oh
5th
my.
person I've got
Whoa!
their exotic now.
A fair
Oh my
on the
god,
run with him.
Guardians. That was so
That
much.
feels really. That makes this a lot more worth it.
They need something
Congratulations. Did you get that, Lord Snub? Did you get it?
every turn.
I just
Congratulations.
gotta wait for the
Big
vault to open
and
up real quick.
strong, like a hero.
Guardians, I was deathless on that. Let's go over here and just take a look. Let's take a gander. Sunder Doctrine, page 2, Dreadful Munitions. Click. Indeed, Guardians, indeed. Holy cow, look at the collectibles I'm missing. This is a secret triumph I don't
Oh.
have. I need to solve
Look
the
at
riddles. I've got so much to do. I just don't even get
Come
to
on,
turn the
Ransom.
game on.
Look at this. Look how beautiful it is. Oh, what do we got here? I haven't even been here yet.
Ooh, I shot give. What's give? I think. Oh, it's gauntlets. Oh, for shame.
I got a unworthy with
I got unloved.
Vision.
Unloved. Another one.
What is this thing?
That is part of, I think, the Taken power, because from what I remember of a whatchamacallit, one of the cutscenes, is that Savathun is like apparently the forge, Zivu is the sword, while Oryx is the hammer. And so like part of like forging these weapons also uses Taken power, I guess.
All right, let's see how we did.
Let's
Richard
see.
Nixon, you look fantastic.
Yes, 6 points.
Lord Snub, you look great. How did I do on that? I had 528 takedowns, 5.5. Lord Snub, 369 kills, but Guardians, feast your eyes on that damage to Karev. 6.242 million. Way to go, Lord Snub. Richard Nixon with 361, 2.7 million worth of damage. Good times, Guardian. Good times. Now, ultimately, on a couple of those, I thought, I really should have switched back into Queenbreaker because he was too far away for my Lord of Wolves to work. It just didn't connect. So I was using this linear fusion. That's not my favorite, Scintillation Adept. I would have much preferred to have Queenbreaker here. It would have just been better all the way around. It would have been better. But remember, Guardians, as always, thank you to my fire team members, Richard Nixon and Lord Snub, ruler of snubs, because they were fantastic. Are you guys ready to go to the tower in case something arrived with Katie, the postmaster?
Yes.
Hello, fellas.
Hello.
Hello. How goes it?
Oh,
Let me just
Go on. How are you guys?
doing good. We just completed. We just completed our run with hand cannons, shotguns, and linear fusion rifles. And we did it. Really, it was a fun time. I feel like everything was smooth. So smooth.
Yeah, it looked pretty good.
Soupy,
the
how
corner
are
of
you,
my
buddy?
Good. I can't offer too many complaints right now. Just give me a little bit, I'll figure something out though.
Oh, Insanity Wolf said that's the chisel of Oryx. He used it to write on the tablets of ruin. Derek,
Must have been
Richard
well done.
Nixon shot a certain number of codes. He speaks Hive, and he knows the rooms. And Richard Nixon shot and got the room to open for us. Derek, Richard, did you put it in the first room when we open up, or where did you end up putting the code in? The first room?
Yeah, so once you complete the quest and you get the finalities, you can open up the vault. Where Jason said spawn is at. So what you can do is as you're running through the dungeon, you can go back to the different worm areas, find the room you want, shoot the symbol, and then you get loot based off of whatever you shot. So like on my warlock, I actually do need artificer armor, so I should look up the code to get the class item, and then I can actually go in and focus an artificer bond out of the master dungeon.
I still have a lot to do in there. I mean, I have so many empty spaces on that stuff. And Guardians, I do listen. I like loading the game and knowing that I have a lot more to do. It's just part of it. I like knowing that. But I also like to get some of them completed. Derek Lewis, I would love to rate your character. What is your in-game name? What is your in-game name? Soupy, what are you working on, buddy? What are you doing?
We just helped Daniel get his microcosm. I'm not doing anything right now.
I bet he was
Okay.
thrilled, no doubt. I bet he was thrilled.
It's a pain in the butt to do that last mission.
Yeah,
Lot.
it's a lot of running, hiding, shooting, sliding,
Yeah.
and going for the
Yeah.
Grims as they try to wreck your world.
Oh, it was awful. K-Fizz and I did it just a duo earlier. It was a pain in the butt.
Kevin, I actually was just speaking to Special Hero and Vendetta in their live stream earlier today, saying I need to get my Hunter off the tower. I need to get my Warlock off the tower. It's been too long. It's been too long. And I need to bring them up to, you know, the levels that are a full 2020, and they are not a full 2020. All right, let me go over and see old man Raul. Raul, hello. Does Raul have a ghost, or is he just awoken? Is he... I don't know. I think he's just awoken.
That was the quickest I've probably ever gotten a dungeon exotic to drop.
But congratulations on that. Oh my god, I've not gone to see Zer. Zer, can you hear me?
Oh, jeez, I totally forgot about it too.
Oh, I hope he has some class items in him.
I need to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
Zer,
yeah.
and I didn't go. I slid all the way down there to see my friend Dot Hawthorne. But her friends call her Dot. You can call her Hawthorne. I call her Dot. I went all the way down there to see her and forgot to go in and see Zer. Another unloved hand cannon with rapid hit closing time.
Yeah, class items are out.
I'm gonna snag a few.
I do like Yarovit. I've got one that's really good, though, in the vault, unless I deleted it in a fit of rage. The Domino,
You didn't warn. Oh,
Prodigal,
I won't even bother
Greaves.
getting. Oh,
Ooh, alloy mag, fluted barrel, and ooh, combat grip on the Hawk Moon. I'm 100% gonna pick up that Hawk Moon. That is a filthy, filthy roll.
You
I'm still
filthy,
hoping they
dirty
eventually
hot
make it into
moon,
a
you.
crafted weapon.
Come into my
Same.
vault. Keep me company. I'm going to get rid of these Guardians. I know. I could infuse, but it's a lot of work to infuse. I just want to get those out of there and get the resources. Derek, what's your end game? Your septic? Let me look. Are you on my friends list?
Holding out hope that they eventually will make Hawkmoon into a crafted weapon.
Holding a grenade. What are you doing, buddy? Let's inspect him. What's Holden wearing? Everybody loves Choir of One. Has the take rate gotten a lot bigger for Choir of One? Because it's a Mack truck. This thing will run you down. It's Peterbilt. Choir of One.
Yeah, she's kind of a little. I'm not the biggest fan of the ammo economy on it.
It runs out of ammo so quick it makes me not want to carry it. Holding a
Yeah,
grenade,
that's,
you look good.
no,
Are you going for a swim? You look scaly. You look scaly. All right, I want to go down here and see Zer. Let's check him out, Guardians. Shh. He's jittery. He frightens easily. His will is not his own. Zer. I want Zer to, like, unfold a little bit. Blossom. I want him to blossom and tell us more. Zer, make up memories. You'll feel better. Somebody needs to give him some memories. Like, where are you from? How long were you living there?
I will try
Requires
to give you
rank
answers.
7. Can I do another stoicism? I don't know, Guardians. I have, like, 100 of them in my vault.
It was never mine.
But I feel like I'm still missing about 200 of them.
Accept it from the 9.
Thank you, Zer. Thank you. You're a pal. You're a friend. I'm going to go ahead and get one of these. I've got a lot of strange coins. I'm going to get a lot more strange coins. All right,
Is it your
that
will
they're
to
now
return?
sent to the postal service. Let me get back up to the postal service. Katie does not like for you to leave mail lying around. It could melt in the hot sun of the EDZ. Tess Everest, she's smiling at me. Obviously, somebody gave her 50. They gave her 50. She's happy. That's all you got, girl. That's all you got. I'm going to need new color shaders because I'm going to say I've not been able to get a new color shader from her in weeks. Weeks, I'd say. Spirit of Ophidian, Spirit of Armatarium. I feel like I have that. Spirit of the Inmost Light, Spirit of the Star Eater. I feel like both of these are most likely in my collection already. I need to like organize them, and then I need to hover over it, and I want it to say, here's what's missing. These ones are missing. Let's see. And I alphabetize them, something, and then let me find out the ones that I really need. Goodness. I need to collect those and go buy more of them for my hunter and my warlock. That's what I need to do.
So has it always been.
Because I don't even want to read this much. This is like a small novel that doesn't make sense. Written by a third grader. A small novel makes no sense, written by a third grader. What I mean is, I'd have to look at all of these and see. Derek, you're in my friends list. Let me look, buddy. Let me look. What's ATP wearing? Let's take a look.
I have a question, Ransom. Should
Yes.
I play Trials on my Titan this weekend? Because I do need the boots still.
If you like your Titan the best, that's what I would play on. I feel like it's such a challenge in there, really, Richard. I would take the character you're most comfortable with, and then once you hit the tower with that character, take the others. Or if you like one set of armor over another set, go in with the one where you want the armor. ATP, you look good, buddy. I see where you were going with this. I see that there was a vision attached to this.
Materialization lens filter.
Rufus Fury Adept, Lawrence Driver. This could have been an option, Guardians, but we couldn't have. I don't know if it was right. I don't know if they would have forced us to do that because there is no heavy shotgun. I mean, if what Richard was saying is correct, then you couldn't use anything really except just a linear fusion in the heavy spot.
Yeah, pretty much.
But ATP is a phenomenal Guardian, content creator, knowledgeable. And I'm always rooting for him when the big competition modes come up. I root for ATP because I usually know the people on his team. I know several of the other teams, and I try to keep multiple monitors over here where I can watch everybody play. And I, cheer for all of them. Be aggressive. Anybody that I know, I hope they win. I hope they win. Benjamin, I will probably do fashion videos tomorrow. I want you to come back and hang out with me if you can tomorrow. Derek, I don't see you on here. Ooh, let's look at Crimson. We don't work weekends. Crimson always looks good. Crimson, you look good, buddy. Real good. This is Ada 1. That's her symbol right there. Did those come from back in her day, Dune Marchers? I normally find Crimson on a hunter, but you wear a Titan well, Crimson. You wear it well. Crimson has really been with me through some really tough times. He's the founder. Many of you may not know this. Crimson is the founder of We Don't Work Weekends. Take them down, Crimson. Take them down.
Hey, Ransom.
Yes.
What's the What are you gonna do next?
Well, I need to run a few. I don't want to do this because I'm no good at it. You're no good. You're
Trials.
no good. Trials. I need to warm up in trials and then really hit it hot and heavy. Although I can't run a ton of them because, Guardians, I have to make some Italian hot chocolate for the gamer snack video section of my channel. If you guys haven't seen it, I have made lots of recipes from the official Destiny cookbook, the official cookbook. And I'm going to make some that aren't in the official cookbook because I feel like gamer snacks, gamer beverages, they're important. So a fellow clanmate, friend, fellow guardian, upstanding citizen of the last city, Nikki Satz, is Italian. And in the real world and in the game, I feel like his character is Italian. And I'm going to make some Italian hot chocolate and put it on my channel. And I had misplaced my chocolate breaker fork. So I had to order a new chocolate breaker. And so I'm going to make the Italian hot chocolate video and get it put up on my channel so that we can all have a beverage that's the thick, ooey gooey goodness that is Italian hot chocolate. Now, if you haven't looked at the food videos, the recipes on my channel from the official Destiny cookbook, I have a hot chocolate that's hot and spicy, and it's spicy with red pepper seeds. And it was tragically...
The city has grown so much.
I'm not going to say another word. I'm going to let you check out that video, but just know that some recipes are better than others. Find out how I felt about the Cabal hot chocolate. Find out how I felt about it. All right. Does somebody want to run through maybe one Trials of Osiris as a warm-up with me? I get crickets. I get crickets. I know I'm rotten, but let's just do it for fun. Let's do it for fun. What do I want to take in here? I've often felt like I could be good with a scout rifle. You know, I say that, and then I know it's just, not how it works. That's not how I work in here. I go in with a scout rifle, and I come out DED. That's what happens. Man, oh man, what to do? I'm going to take this. I don't know. Let's go in and warm up. I'm going to go to space, and if somebody wants to leave, I know, feel free. Feel free.
Let me switch to my hunter real quick.
But Guardians, I know there are a lot of you still here that came over with Mork. Mork, I just let him know how much I appreciate him for raiding my channel with 2,000 people. Thank you, Mork. Thank you, buddy. Now, let's see. Dwight says any deadlock should pair well with Battler. Okay. I always feel like they're faster than me. I do. I want double grenades. Double grenades. And I feel like I need to be super dark, stealthy mode. Or should I do something like this with some grays? I need some sepia
I was gonna
tones
say
in.
find something that's subtle gray if you want to check out my hunter.
Let's take a look. But Guardians, tomorrow I want to do some let's do some fashion on the tower. Guardians, meet me on the tower tomorrow afternoon. We'll do some fashions. I'm going to be exclusively on Twitch, and there will be music. And bring one of your favorite tunes. We'll play it and listen together. Music and beverages and Destiny, they go hand in hand. Yeah, we could do some private matches. Havoc_Otter. Music, Ingenue is in my ear, and he's saying, do some private matches and do fashion in the private matches. I'm thinking that's brilliant. Havoc. That's why I pay you the big money. Uh, so, Richard Nixon is a hunter awoken. He's going to be running Deadlock, Exalted Truth, Adept, Legend of Acreus. The exotic will be Lucky Pants. Richard, you look fancy. You look fancy. I have no notes on this. Is it my favorite look that I've seen Richard in? No. He might have to buy a drink come, late night, Friday, Saturday. But do I see the vision that he had in putting these on? Absolutely I do. This is almost there. It's almost there. But Richard, normally I see him and he's top notch. He has a seat at the table, Richard Nixon. Now, having said that, let's look at Lord Snub.
Yeah, I got Obsidian Gold is my favorite subdued shader in the game.
Is that what you're wearing right now?
Yeah, because it's got like that. It's got like a dull brown on it.
Now,
and
are
then
you
all of
using
the
that
grays-
for camouflage reasons, Richard Nixon? Is that why you have that color shader on, or you love it in general, just aside whether you're doing PvP
Both.
or PvE?
It's both. I did substance engineering when I was in high school, and I got really interested in camouflage for my senior project. So like you can't really see true yellows and certain combinations of like blacks and blues.
And some colors
just-
cancel out other colors,
Yep.
and there's a science to colors, Guardians.
I'm gonna swap characters real quick.
That's when
All
my
right,
favorite
I'm
color
looking
became
at
pink.
Lord Snub here, and he's going to swap the cowboy hat. It's a statement. I like it. Big
I
trucks.
think I might need to actually go grab the card too. Let me do that real quick.
Oh yeah, same. I'll have to stop by the tower and grab the card.
Okay, let's go by the tower. Grab a card. We're going to make it happen. Make it happen. Who sang that? Mariah Carey? I don't know. Make it happen. Dwight, thank you, buddy.
I feel like if I have the pirate hat with a feather in it, it's just too noticeable in PvP. But then just the normal like Spire the Watcher cloak is just perfect. It's like it's the perfect hat.
Dwight, my turn. You're saying you want to play or you want me to take a look? But I like Havoc's idea. Havoc wrote my song, Guardians. Now listen, if you haven't heard my song, it's on my
Dwight
channel
did say
under videos.
Ransom.
And it's really a fantastic tune. It's called No Mercy Mission. I'm on the record. I was in on the deal. I'm on it. No Mercy Mission. It was written, produced, directed by Havoc_Otter, my original Fireteam member. And you can listen to it on my channel. You can also hear it on Spotify, iHeartRadio, iTunes, and on the streaming services. I think it's under Havoc_Otter. And on my video section on my YouTube channel, it is approaching the 1,000 listens. On Spotify, it's getting closer to 4,000 listens. And you guys definitely check it out. Derek, I'll have to take a look at it. We're going to go into Trials of Osiris first.
So I was gonna say if we do the private match, I can hop out because I remember Dwight did say he wanted to do trials with you.
Well, the private match tomorrow. I'm just going to finish up with a Trials of Osiris. Just one.
Wait.
Just one. I'm
Are we
not
doing
going to
this the trials
I'm not
pack
going
or
to
the
stick
light
you
house?
in here and leave you with this because I'm going to do one, and then my trials is really tomorrow.
All
Are
right.
you guys going for the trials passage then, just like the regular normal?
Get the
No.
one
Yeah,
that
I'm
can
doing
take
the
you to the
lighthouse
lighthouse.
passage 'cause I
The
can
other
reset
one's
it.
worthless.
Okay.
It's worthless. I completed
I
the
like it
other
just-
one, Jack, last week on Sunday. I completed it with my 7 wins.
Yeah,
And
you
couldn't
can't
do a
get the
thing.
wins, but it is good for rewards and because it's a lot less.
I don't even think
Like-
that because the other
You
one
can't get a
gave me
death.
so much more. I got so much more under
You
the
can't-
other one.
get a depth, but the reason why that one's pretty decent is that's what you play if you want to have like an actual kind of enjoyable experience in trials without all the sweat. There's
Hot
still
take.
some sweat, but it's not like as sweaty.
I know they
Hot
were.
take.
It
I
was
think
all
there should
rough.
be one passage, and it just needs to be the lighthouse passage.
It does. I just agree with
Genuine
you,
hot take.
Richard. I agree with you 100%.
And I say
Zemo.
this as a 0.8 on every week, most weekends, to a 4.6. So I am not a trials god at all. Saying this, by the way.
I'm not either. I've only been to the lighthouse 12 times in my entire 500-year history of Destiny, D1, D2. I've only been 12 times, and the 12th time was on Monday, and this is Friday, and my glow is gone. All right, we're going to go warm up. Derek, come and play with me tomorrow so I can get you on video. Ace King 120. Thank you for that, Ace King. I need lots of friends. My quest inside of Destiny is friendships. Here we go. Oh no, wait a minute. Somebody still doesn't have the trials, Richard.
That's my bad. I was bake standing, as we say in RuneScape. My bad.
You know, I heard some new terms today. Vendetta and Special Hero were chatting, and like I heard something about swapping, something about I don't know what the new terms were, but I had never heard them before.
Yeah, swaps.
What is that term?
So at least in Destiny, it's just where you have like I actually have it on my Titan. So you know how I said my Titan can go Super Saiyan because it changes armor sets? It's essentially the same subclass with a different set of armor over the top. So when you switch, you're not switching your subclass, but you can switch your armor. So like when I want to get my super up and get ammo and all that, I run Insurmountable Skull Fort, so I'm doing a bunch of finishers and punching people in the face and not dying. But when we go to DPS, I'll actually switch over to a Curious of the Falling Star build, and a lot of people on PC are able to do a lot more, like switch mods in between.
All right, I'm just typing some notes. Is everybody ready? Thank you, Richard Nixon. Thank you. I heard them say fence sitter. I didn't know what that meant either. Preset loadouts. Thank you, Derek. Thank you. Preset loadouts, Ace King says. Is that what that means? The swappers where they, will swap the loadout and it changes like one or two things? Because I see a lot of the triple S tier gamers doing that.
Yeah, they usually do that for like a lot of solos or just quick damages.
Yeah, I love to watch Esoteric. I don't know Esoteric. I have never spoken to Esoteric. I only have watched his videos on YouTube and Guardians. He's phenomenal. I mean, I look at that stuff and think, I can do that. I can be that Guardian. It don't happen that way. Esoteric is absolutely phenomenal. He's a god of Destiny, and he deserves accolades. He really does. He raises the bar every time he goes into something. And I have seen him, swap out on occasion with that, just little minute changes. At least I think that's him. I do. Now remember, I watch a lot of content creation to try to stay active. But now I will say that the TWABs have been so long, or the Twids this week in Destiny, they have been so long recently, I don't want to read that. If I'm going to read that much, I want it to be a good novel. I want it to be a good book. When it goes on and on and on, I don't want to read it. And I know some of these recently have been like 12 pages long. 10,000 words or more.
It's best. There's this one guy, his name is C Catch. He usually does like summaries for the TWABs. Or no, Twids.
Who is it that does that?
His name is C Catch, like a fallen catch, but with a C in front of it.
Okay.
He's got really good and he's also got a lot of guides.
And you find him on YouTube.
YouTube, and he recently started streaming. He's got most of his user base on.
Head hurt. Right now, I'm in Trials of Osiris, and this is life or death. And head
what
hurt,
was he
you'll have to
again?
tell me what your in-game name is. I can't remember what your in-game name is. I know you by head hurt, but I don't think that's your in-game name.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I switched over to radiant damage machines and Tommy's matchbook. Real quick.
Your life is precious here. You only have one. Be careful.
Okay, we're good.
Really quickly, I need to.
Woo, I was trying to shoot him out.
Oh wow, almost had that.
Are they bouncing bullets?
Ah,
Do not
this is
give
gonna
up.
be real fun.
They might have Rick rounds on their stuff.
Oh man, they got me. They tag teamed me. Two of them were on me.
You can win.
I'm not locked in at all.
Current revive.
Old man Rogue, we just got here. This is my first match.
The other team.
I'm hanging out with Richard Nixon and Lord Snub, and we're just warming up. You know, tomorrow is my official Trials of Osiris day.
I messed up.
Only one.
I should have saved my grenade to just burn him up.
Ah, what?
Pigeon, hello Pigeon.
This one was for your end.
Ah,
We're up against Sky, Pigeon, and Deadshock. A trio to be reckoned with. Sky, you're doing great. Hats off to, you know, a good team. I don't mind facing a good team. It's all right. It's okay. We're going to get them another day. If we don't get them this
I mean,
time,
this is threes. So
we'll get them another day. Whoa, what was that? Bolt charge?
Full charge. Yeah.
I was behind my shield was up.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna jump in front of you. Oh, nope. And he got you as well. Oh, these guys are very.
I mean, I
aggressive
broke
players.
his front teeth out. He's going to have a bruise on his nose. His family's going to say, "Where have you been? Where have you been?"
Good effort.
We've been laminated.
This one was for
Laminated.
next time, my friend.
The one of my dogs apparently is not doing so hot, so I'm kind of a little distracted. My bad, guys.
You are trailed.
That's all right, Richard. We're here for fun. We're just hanging out, sharpening our skill set, becoming more legend every day.
Yep, heavy round 2. I'm gonna go play heavy. Oh. Yeah, they were able to get heavy.
Whoa, my gosh. He got me quick. That's Deadshot.
Bruh,
Get out of here,
I was about to
Deadshot.
say, you have one behind you, too.
For your end.
Yeah.
Next
I
time,
don't think he's using.
opponent revive.
Yesterday's question. I've never heard of that weapon.
Your opponents have
That's
not-
the double shot hand cannon from Trials, the arc one.
Okay.
Oh, might as well go now.
Yeah, I'm gonna rotate. What? Whoop. Ooh, of course I get pinned in a corner.
It is just you.
Oh, this guy's just strafing me like it's nobody's business.
Holy cow. They were on it. They were in it to
Oh,
win
yeah,
it.
they
Look
were
at
on
all
top of
that. I got tons of stuff.
From your army.
Oh my gosh. Saint 14 loves me.
Meet tomorrow's light.
All right. Fire team, you guys did great. You guys did great.
Yep.
Guardians,
I mean, that's how
it's
three stacks
rough
go,
as
you know,
always.
you
I got 2, so I'm pretty okay with that. I'm trying to improve. That's what I'm trying to do. Improve. Let's go to orbit.
Stacking, there's really no guarantee that
Kevin,
you're
this
gonna-
map is going to be tough. Dwight, are you going to be around tomorrow? I feel like, you know, I don't want to run people through this and it be just so awful. I don't want to step on my friendship with Lord Snub and Richard Nixon. Do you guys want to do another one, or do you need to head out?
I actually do need to head out, so if someone else wants to join for one more, totally cool.
All right.
Hey, I'll stick
Richard,
around.
thank you, Richard. You know that you are 100% appreciated here, and I look forward to hanging out with you every chance that you get. Thank
All
you,
right.
Richard.
You're welcome, Ransom. I'll be in the stream.
All right. Dwight, do you want to come in and suffer some with Jack and I? Let's get Dwight in here. I think Dwight's already been to the tower. Off into the wild blue yonder. Guardians, I have been so engaged in gameplay, that I haven't even finished my, this is Earl Grey blend tea. I haven't finished it. And Soupy Sandwich is in the chat, and Soupy joined my channel years ago, like 1,000 videos ago, maybe 2,000 videos ago.
It's been a
And
minute.
it's always
sure.
a delight to see Soupy Sandwich in game, in chat, or photographs of his real life. Because Soupy's like a 10 in a 9 world. You're a 10, Soupy. You're a 10. Soupy
appreciate
is a guardian in the real world. He's a fireman, and we all know we need more firemen in our lives, right? You don't want to be in a mess, a rough situation, and just have anybody try to pull you out of the flame. You want Soupy Sandwich. That's who you want, Soupy. Pat, how are you? How are you? Kevin, thank you so much, Kevin. When are you and I going to get to play? Kevin, I know your in-game name is something different. Dwight says 1 minute. 1 minute. Happy it's Friday. I'm happy it's Friday. I had a hot dog today for lunch. I did. A hot dog. It had chili on it, and it had some type of relish and fresh grated cheese and a soft potato bun and some plain old French's yellow mustard. There were no seeds. There was no nothing. It was just French's yellow mustard. And I loved it. It was so good. It was a great hot dog. I really liked the hot dog. But the hot dog was so good, it gave me energy to play on. Play on, Guardian.
Testing, testing, testing. Hello, hello.
Dwight, hello.
Hello.
Welcome in. Demon
Greetings.
Boy, yes, Kevin. We played Grandmaster Hypernet. Kevin, you need to come in and play with me again. We need to run something together. We can push back to the darkness. Guardians, together, we can win this war. And I'm going to need each and every one of you. Bring your best weapons. Get dressed up. Tomorrow, we're going to have a few private matches. I'm going to do some fashions. I'm going to get my video editor to do a lot of little shorts. We're going to have fun with it. I'm going to need everybody. Dwight, are you ready?
I'm just currently in a game, so I can't get
Okay, hang on then.
can't just leave my
Head hurt,
teammates.
we can only have 3, and we're waiting on
Someone
Dwight.
else can,
he
hop in
asked
if they want
earlier. Head hurt, what is your in-game name? Dwight, do we have time to do one with somebody else?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
All right.
And by the way, I do have Lighthouse. I'm still not even sure how it affects matchmaking because there's going to be tough opponents either way. So
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's open matchmaking, so it's like
Yeah, it's
regardless
all
of
pretty
win
consistent.
streak.
Head hurt, your
Yeah,
name is
it
Daniel. This
They
is
did say
you,
it was
Daniel
open
Keel.
matchmaking.
Is this you, Head hurt?
yeah, this is my favorite map. I tend to play pretty decent every time it's this map.
Kevin, wait a minute, Kevin. I want to. Are you in here right now? The thing about my friends list is you're limited on the number of people you can accept. It's rough. You can only accept so many people. Kevin, I don't see you in here. Oh, we're going into the real deal, buddy. Be prepared. Be prepared. Kevin, yes, thank you. I want you and we're going to play something. But Head Hurt or Daniel, are you staying in? Because we're loading. We're loading. Loading. Uh-huh.
What was the
might
weapon
have
this
been
week? Is it
Want
the
to
new
do this stuff
sniper?
for or tomorrow.
Kevin says someone else can join. Thank you, Kevin. Head Hurt says, no, my bad. Sorry. All right, that's all right, Head Hurt. It's all right. This is going to be rough.
My game just ended.
Okay.
Okay.
If we want to
Get
go
in
ahead.
here.
Alrighty.
Daniel, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Dwight's going to join us. But tomorrow, come and play with me and hang out. We'll do private
Oh, I didn't know he
matches.
was already in there. Shoot.
Well, he's going to step away. He said he
Yeah.
didn't want to go in for trials.
Gotcha.
Let's see what we get here. I think Lone Wolf
Yeah.
and Sword Logic actually might be the best Fredericks.
Pretty much.
I mean, it hits the hardest.
Technically, I mean, if you want to go crazy with the Radiant Dance Machines, you can get offhand strike on it.
I'm not going to
Like-
use Radiant Dance Machines.
Yeah, I'm not. I've been loving Hunter, but I'm back on
Loving
Stalkies.
every minute of it. Guardians, I still don't have anything from watching the Bungie live stream. What does it look like?
Did you have drops enabled?
I did.
I just got one of them after a couple days after it aired.
Yeah, they might be just taking a while.
Yeah,
Alright,
it
well,
said
I'm
I
ready.
got it. I went in, I looked for it, and I haven't found anything yet.
Here we go. All we gotta do is get 7 wins, regardless
Alright,
of what.
all these people are better than me, but we can do it.
We can do it. The weaker guys always win. In movies.
Underdog.
If I come out of this 1 ounce better, I'm happy. Head Hurt, yeah, you should do the private matches tomorrow for sure. Oh my,
That is
that
more
says
fun than
Clovis
private
Bray on it. Did you guys see that? Her belt buckle said Clovis Bray. Traitor. Who is that woman? Maybe she's a, half sister twice removed, something like that.
Oh, using Void.
Yeah, I'm super hopeful, but I am gonna lock in.
Head Hurt, I usually get on around 1 o'clock.
Cubby. They're looking outside. I got a lot of damage on the nade inside the Cubby's weak. Got one.
Yes.
Nice. Good stuff, guys.
Holy cow, he came up from behind me.
I got me with Zealots.
Watch out, Dwight, he's right out there.
Yes, Dwight.
Way, Dwight.
Like, I know he
Yes.
had 3 of them,
We
right?
could totally
Show
win
them
this.
what the light can do.
We could totally win this now.
Your team is in the lead.
Whew, just 4 more. Just 4
I'm
more.
gonna just change this then. I'm gonna try playing. I'm gonna try rushing point here.
I love
grenade
to
and
rush.
technique.
It used to work.
I go invis and kind of
Invis.
if they
Oh,
look
wow.
at you and I can get them in the back, then we'll be better off.
Oh my gosh, he came up behind
Doubled
me.
up.
We've been
Yeah,
laminated.
You lost this round.
they're going their team. They're definitely some team shotters here.
Kevin, I've been to the lighthouse 12 times. 12 times. But we just started on the last game. We're just kind of warming up today. But I will, I will need to really focus to try to
Just
make
watch out
it.
for your precisions.
They're gonna come in pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed my shot run.
Yeah. They're all just.
I feel like if I get
Well,
one
this-
one pick, then they both tend
Yeah.
to back up.
On their bagging. Oh.
Can you
no
believe
respect.
that? Dirty,
respect, no
lousy, no team spirit whatsoever. We're all guardians down here. We
Can't
all
be doing
gamed
that.
down here. There was no need to bag Dwight.
It's just because I'm on the same stuff as they are.
I've pushing inside.
Only one ally is
I couldn't see a thing.
They've never seen me
Nothing.
before.
Right,
Oh, wow.
right.
So toxic.
Your team is fallen. You can stand
Yeah.
back up.
All right, I definitely should have been closer to the wall. I should have been closer to the wall.
You are behind, but not for long.
We're behind, but not for long.
You are not an awesome gamer twin. Awesome gamer twin.
Weak. Oop. At least throw everything at me.
Ah man,
You
just
alone.
can't get a peek
Be brave.
without getting team shot by all of them.
Don't let this slow you down.
And they're
These
still
guys are definitely
dying.
farming.
Oh no!
better rolls.
Oh no! Oh no!
I feel like it shouldn't put you up against. Oh wait, no, it's because you already went flawless, right? Right.
Jason, very true.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I still think there probably is some kind of pre and post.
Yeah, if
matchmaking.
someone is flawless, then it is gonna put us on. Who are flawless. If someone on the team is flawless. That's just how we do. Seriously? Chaperone?
But like the really, really good people just kind of deal with it.
Yeah.
Because that's how they do carries. Like you have to play with someone who's
Only one ally
not
is
flawless yet. Oh, I should have res there.
Behind you.
Opponent revived.
Man, these guys.
No!
Next time, my
The
friend.
smell of
That's
defeat.
exactly.
Look at all the keen thistles I got.
happen.
I mean, my mailbox is going to be crown packed. I will get
Yes,
a
we
nasty
do have
round
the
from Katie.
Best community.
Loot is definitely dropping, so
Trust this
at least there's that.
Never give up.
And I'm just
Best
here
community
for
has the
that ship.
most, like, kindest community.
Dwight, well played, buddy. Well played.
Why teabag? I mean, like, why teabag when emotes exist? You know?
That's
Makes
just
no
fun for
sense.
some people.
Oh, I got trials, engrams, but I
Pushing
do
people
have to earn, Guardians, I do have to earn that chest piece. It has to be earned. But I am chasing, there's two ships, Hushed Shrinks and the Scarab Beetle. That's what I want. I want the Scarab Beetle. I want my glow back.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy to have my glow back. But I do strongly believe the easiest way to go flawless is solo, but
Yeah, that would
not,
be.
not nearly as fun.
Yeah, not as fun, but now with the changes, there's no way to lose it. So I mean, all you're
It's
losing is
scary out there
just
when you
bonus.
go solo. It's so scary.
It can be.
Insanity Wolf, the Meanie Weenies, yes, they were teabagging.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna need
Yeah, I
some
guess
sugar
that is.
lemon
Math
with my
class. We're
teabag.
playing math class.
Oh God, we're
Yeah.
playing math class. Who is
Playing
it?
math class.
Is that someone special?
Yes, it is. That's Dado's group. Why are we playing math class?
Dado.
This don't make no sense.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
I think that's my fault.
This does not make any sense.
Oh no, we're done. Not Dado.
I have
Yeah.
played
Not
math
Dado,
class
Dado.
before against my will.
Oh. It's okay. It's only 2 people from math class.
Plus, they'll be
Yeah.
communicating. They'll be deadly.
That's
Plus,
Math class.
you know, I have played them. I know Gambit.
Dado.
I
Dado.
played math class in Gambit. Dado has a tough ship. ATP is in math class. We all know they're smart.
Mhm.
They're good with numbers.
Oh, no, it's
math
okay.
class.
Yeah,
They've never fought anyone from Crody of Arms.
as much as I want to jump in and get some wins, the
Bring your light to
matchmaking
bear,
might not allow it.
Outshine the
Yeah.
opposition.
Well, why would they? I mean, it's you've been to the lighthouse this week, and you know, basically, Lord Snub and I have not. Why are they? Why would that
Yeah,
match
it's-
us against
it's-
math class? I feel like
It's harder games because they've gone to the
Oh,
lighthouse.
that's just, oh my.
that was math
All the
class.
best
Guardian
players are going
9195.
to
Who
the
is that? Somebody probably knows who Guardian 9195 is. They're
Oh,
undercover.
look at his
This
Steam
score tells
page.
only half the story.
Are they
Yours
carrying
tells
on
the
Pam?
I think so. If I were to guess, if they're in a 3-stack like that. But also, he's got really good stuff too.
He just don't use it because he's with people that are so good.
Guardians down.
Oh wow, these people just.
Ugh.
This one was for your end.
We were laminated.
What?
Like
Well,
when we
thank
do
you,
Iron
Tank.
Banner,
Thank
it is the
you.
most fun I have for like the entire month. Like Iron Banner with y'all is always so much fun.
Can come back.
But I think Trials gets just a little too complicated.
Well, definitely when 3-stacking. It's
The
just...
best Iron Banner was just a few weeks ago when we weren't having to run from section to section.
What is that?
Oh, I almost got him. Dre,
Oh,
hello, Dre. I like your emblem.
real
I'm going to give you
accomplishment
that, Dre.
Would be
You know, I'm a senior
killing at least
citizen.
one of them.
Why you got to be so mean? Why you got to be so
At least they're not
mean?
toxic. At least they're not toxic.
Oh, I've had plenty of people like whisper me terrible things.
My whispers are turned off. I
All
cannot
this and
get
that.
in-game chat because
Yeah.
Jason and I played a few months ago, and they were rotten.
Yeah, I just happen to find the majority of it really funny, so I keep it on.
One ally is left. It is in their hands now. This one was for your end. Next time, my friend.
Oh,
I think their
my
scale
God.
gives their
Well, at
health
least
buff.
it was quick. I mean, they gave us, you know, a fast goodbye.
Team is looking to steal victory. Match
No
point.
mercy. And that's what happens when we go
Mom,
against.
you'll never guess who I met today.
Who did you meet? As the
Somebody from
cross.
math class.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, the wombo combo.
Ah,
Make them
this little wall peek was way too better. Spirit of
Yeah, if you want to win, I would suggest using those
Dr.
little-
Dre, get out of here with that shotgun. Oh no,
He's
it
not
was
the real Dr.
multi-mock.
Dre.
Well, that was
A precisionless
super fun.
instrument, multi-mock.
Oh, cool that we got to go against them. Well, at least we got to go against them.
Yeah, I'm gonna just spectate from here on out. At least for this weekend, I think. Mark will get you guys flawless.
Mark stopped by earlier. Mark, thank you for Monday.
Well, would be cool.
With a lot of people in a raid, and he said he was going to rest. He was tired, feeling a little bit under the weather. Mark, thank you for Monday. It's on digital. If you missed it, it's on digital. Mork and Void were phenomenal. Oh, Seven Dre, was that you in there just a moment ago?
It was, yeah.
Seven Dre, I'm a senior citizen. Why you? Why?
That was Dre, yeah.
DeBorsch, hello, buddy. Yes, it's on digital. He was absolutely wonderful. He and Void both. You know, I went to the lighthouse. I had a glow. It was a thing of beauty, and it's on digital. We've been digitized. Blaine on Pam. Who is on Pam? On Pam.
I think one of the people they were playing. One of the other
I
guys
saw
they were
him on
playing
the other team. At least they have good
Yeah.
emblems.
Dre,
Who's coming
you
in
are
here? Seven Dre,
You're too
DeBorsch.
good. You're too good.
Let me ruin your numbers. That's what we're gonna do.
Definitely ruined my
ATP's not
KD.
playing PvP though, is he? He
It's an
helped
honor
me
to get
through
the-
my master raid
Yeah,
and
it's an honor to get to play against you guys, though.
dungeon. It is.
Definitely.
That's
But
too
I,
much.
you know, I'm not in y'all's same league. I don't mind. Confession. I'm at the bottom of the totem pole. I'm trying to learn. I want to climb the ladder of success inside PvP, and I'm trying to get better. I don't have the super fast lightning, not resources, but not reflections. Help me out here. Flexes. Reflexes. I don't have the lightning reflexes that I need. I need Dadbot. He's phenomenal. Dadbot, hello. Zemo, hello. Content creator, extraordinary gamer. Run a couple of raids with me. Hello, Zemo. Anubu, ATP. I've played with so many fantastic people. Summon the Dadbot.
I'm in the dad bot.
You know,
Sure.
It's a little bit embarrassing to go in and be so bad. I'm going to take... Me and Lord Snub are going to go in for another one, though.
Yeah.
You got to
We
get
got
your
it.
hands dirty if you're going to grow potatoes. That's just a fact. We got a long row to hoe.
Oh, right.
7 Dre, thank you for coming by. Now, I want you to listen. Come by and play. You and I, we can have a good time. We'll go in. You can scare them. I'll try to pull them out of hiding, take them down. That'll be the plan. I'll run around the other way. I'll distract them. You get them in the front. You know, snake bite. Get them with a snake bite. Oh, DeBorsch, sadly, you're still at work. DeBorsch, I'm going to need you guys now. I'm a fellow Guardian, and I'm going to call on your expertise to help get me to the tower. I have no shame. I'm going to call on your expertise. Bring your guns, your armor, and let's go in and take them down, Guardians. Now, these are not the enemies of humanity. These are fellow Guardians, but we still want to win. We want to win. Kevin, you still need to play Trials?
Trials of Osiris.
But now, if you want to see some PvE accomplishments, we just ran Sunder Doctrine, hand cannon, shotgun, and linear fusion, and we did get the Triumph. We got the Triumph.
And I got the exotic.
And yes, Lord Snub got the exotic. If I didn't have to place mirrors or lenses, I would love to go in there and do that solo.
This fight. Go.
But placing lenses, puzzles equal brain freeze. Hype is going for him.
Let's see if he matches the hype. Oh, no, he's going the other way.
Left, my friend.
1 minute. Come on, you can get him hype. Yes! Come here. Now, how did that not get him?
Oh, I'm not fast enough.
No, that's so unfortunate.
Grail, you know, Holy Grail. I should have put some holes in him. That's what I should have done. Well played, Grail. Igneous Hammer, Adept. Unlimited Pizza. I bet his dough is raw in the middle.
The funny thing is, though, I was right in his face. The melee which should have one-tapped him, but it was the little kunai strand thing, but it just point blank and just didn't even do anything.
DeBorsch, I have been there, buddy. I used to take myself out with my own grenade.
Touch.
One minute left, my friend.
Oh, I didn't get my shield down. I need an exotic that gives me insta shield. I don't want the animation. I want shield.
Back in the fight. Only one.
Where are they? They stay up in the air.
Don't run.
30 seconds left.
Woo! 1-to-1. 1v1. We're back in this. We're back in it. Lord Snub, you go, buddy. You go. 4.0 combat efficiency?
Oh, they're going to take the game here.
Don't say that,
No,
Snub. Lead the team.
This is a win.
You've got
This is
youth.
totally a win.
You have youth on your side.
Okay, almost died there. I'm good.
Before I could even get that done, I need that Redrix. Did I delete my Redrixes that I have? Maybe. Maybe I did. Phoenix, welcome in, buddy. How are you? It's good to see
The
you,
curated
Phoenix.
role. The curated role is probably the best option or the easiest one to get.
Now remember, Guardians, if you're hanging out, definitely do give me a follow because I need some friends. I need friends.
Don't tell me what to do.
Huh! That thing had teeth. Oh my gosh. He's running.
Single out this guy. Wow, they were all right there. How did all three of them there so quickly?
Nobody died from that? Nobody died from that. What
I'm
did they
surprised
do
that
to
didn't
Titans?
respect them.
We used to be able to slap them silly. I could knock all their teeth out from 25 feet. That don't happen anymore. We've been neutered.
Alright, please don't tell me to play flag when you were
Such a good idea too with the
bottom
punch.
of the leaderboard every time. What was that, Dwayne?
Oh, that punch from Ransom was such a good idea. The thunderclap, it almost hit.
Yeah. Come to this little.
I know I should have stayed back, but, you know, I was trying to get the hit. I did get a little bit of damage. He will have to see a doctor.
That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate.
Is Hype sending nasty grams?
He just said you should play flag when they're trying to spawn camp. I mean, funny words come from the person who died first, but okay.
I hear you. That's like the one with Jason and I. He was dead last every time and always had, you know, words. Man, that Redrix is so fast. I think I deleted mine.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. Only one enemy is left.
Come on. Oh, and
He's getting the revive. He's getting the revive.
No, he got the revive.
Feed, hello, buddy. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello, hello.
Opponent revived.
Oh, you were doing phenomenal, Snub. You were. Well played, other team. You guys were on it. We lost one. That loss won't really count against us, will it? I don't think it will.
No, I'd say I don't know if it counts against the reward, but I'd just reset it just anyway. It's like it only will count if you start a win streak. It'll just go for your highest win streak, I think. No, it'll once you get a win, that's what it'll start that one. I don't know if resetting resets your wins. Probably. It's really all you're losing is bonus loot. So pretty much 10 out of 10 if you're playing solo, you'll eventually get it. Just depending if you get at least 7 wins. Not in a row. Which is
who is in here that feels worthy? Demon Boy, are you wanting to play? GP Red, hello. L Lobo, hello. Greg, holding a grenade. Cress, Soupy is here playing as hard as he can, and he's in chat. Now remember, Guardians, if you come into chat, I am live in the Discord. We're chatting live on Discord. It is PG because we have Guardians around the world that watch the channel. We are currently live in 54 countries around the world. Hello, hello, Guardians, to each and every one of you. Brazil, I see you. Australia, hello. England, yes. Wales, how are you? All of you Guardians, thank you for hanging out with me. Now remember, I'm a senior citizen. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to be friendly. And be sure you give me a like and subscribe, a thumbs up, a hello, a howdy, a comment, something. I'm going to need you to come back, is what I'm saying. I'm going to need you to come back.
Side shot precision instrument.
Demon Boy, thank you. Do you need to go to the tower and pick up? Let's find out.
Yeah.
No, we're ready. We
All
are
right, let's do it.
ready.
Let's do it.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Did you have to gift a? Did you gift a sub to get that banner, Ransom? Or did
Yes,
you,
I did. I did.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
That looks so nice.
Last 2024, my number one raider was Vendetta, and Vendetta raided my channel like bunches of times, like maybe 15 times. It was a lot, and so I gifted a sub to Vendetta's channel. I try to go through and every once in a while do that, and gift a sub just to say thank you to people that raid my channel, because there's been a lot. Probably the biggest raid I ever had, Grenader Jake came in and raided my channel, and I think it was like 1,700 people. It was massive. And then today, Mort came in with a raid that was substantial. You guys are still here. Thank you for that. And Zyrtec and a lot of guys, they've been in with raids. We Guardians got to be good to each other. So few of us remain. And Guardians, we all know, together we win this war. We win this war. We need new lights. I always stop at a public event in the Cosmodrome to lend a hand when I see a 1, a 2. They need help, and I will take out a walker for them and a half a heartbeat if I can, to make sure that they know you're welcome. We need you. We're here for you. Guardians, stick together, and especially be nice to other content creators, because I have turned to videos for guidance many times. And I've been inspired by videos. One of the most inspirational videos was watching Zemo go through Warlord's Ruin. Zemo, you were a hero, and it was a joy to watch. But I do watch a lot of Guardians who have flawless executions. Flawless. And I'm thankful to them, because I watched them, and as I said earlier, maybe I can do that. Maybe I can't do it right now, but maybe tomorrow I will. Okay, I got that. I struck first. I struck. Watch out, he's on you. Probably got a shotgun. Woo! Woo! Well done. Well done. He's there. They're coming up.
I couldn't get away fast enough.
Grudicon, Guardians United, yes. This is Eisner Jaeger.
I'm still trying to fully readjust to this Strand Hunter build.
So I will not go do it.
Not fully there yet, but I'm getting decent headway.
Oh, I tried to get that done. Dirty Warlock got me with a cold snap.
Yes.
She turned me into an ice cube.
Oh.
We tied. Oh, form of Icicle. Wonder Twin Power, activate. Lord Snub with 3. Way to go, buddy. Way to go.
I think our best option is just keep going to point. And try and pick them off best we can. Well, let's try not to get too shot. Got him. Yes.
Woo! Wee!
Right,
I was
that's the play.
punching,
Keep
I
going.
was running.
Try not to split up too much. We go for point, wait for them to move up. That's the best. And then pick them off in the confusion.
I like what you're preaching, brother. Pass the tray, I'll give you a $5. Woo!
Can get that? Nope, not worth it. Got him. Did she get heavy?
Oh my god.
1 minute left, my friend. Opponent revived.
Sometimes I think they're on my side, and it turns out they're the enemy.
Alright,
Only one ally is left.
he's on my body. He's gonna get revived though. Nice, Demon Boy. Yes.
Woohoo! 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Get your cameras ready. We may be in the winner's circle. Champagne, caviar, roses. All around. All around.
We go left again. See if they change up one of their strategies. No. Not close.
One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Holy cow!
Team has fallen.
The light of the traveler.
They can still come back though.
I know, I know. No
But they are
celebratory moments
shaking.
yet, Guardians. None yet.
They have
Light
been
of the
shaken
Traveler.
whatsoever, so play point again. Hold the sight. Just hold. Don't try and peek too hard. Yeah, don't peek. Don't push on us. Hit this guy. Doing very well.
One minute left, my friend.
Oh, they got Demon Boy.
Oh, I wished I could have got her. I was going to try to get Demon Boy. She did her work. Miss Yeager. Hello, Miss Yeager.
Oh, my shot didn't shoot.
Your opponent took the round.
That's unfortunate. We should all try to go point though.
We
Even if
should. We should.
Yeah. Let's try not to.
They were
split up
coming
too
in
much.
behind us, though. We couldn't stand there forever because she was coming in from the back. That's where they
Yeah.
got Demon Boy.
It's best probably to try and steer clear of middle though. I think we can win with this strategy.
I think so, too. I'm with you.
Oh, what? I was behind the corner.
1 minute left, my friend.
Alright. I'll charge you right there. Other one's pushing.
Only one.
Holy cow, I
No,
punched. They
that's wrong
punched.
side.
This one was for you.
I feel like it was a Punch and Judy show, and I was the beverage. I was Punch.
Tie. No, no tie.
It's the little things in life, Guardians. The little things.
Alright, we might need to change up here. You just don't want to get team shot. That's the only problem.
No, he's on you.
Ah, you whipped. Did the slide.
That was Minty 19. He's the old guard coalition.
Yeah, we beat
I
our
like the
strategy, but I'll
emblem.
just
That's
push
the
you at the
original
same time.
Trials of the Nine emblem, isn't it? Minty's been around the block.
Ooh.
Match point. I have seen you come back from worse. This
We got to
is-
come back. This is just the worst.
Fingers crossed they don't get a super.
He's going to come in from behind us.
1 minute left, my friend.
Ah, what? Ah, he just bum rushed. He just went straight through
One
me.
ally is left. It is in their hands.
Oh, I wished I
that's
had a
one.
long reach on that.
Next time.
All right,
That Warlock, he
they
just
did well,
completely
but we got
missed.
3 on that. We got 3.
Yeah, he
One
completely
loss is
ignored
enough.
you, Ransom.
One moment of many. You will show
Sometimes,
your
I guess that's
opponents
just
next
enough to
time.
get it. That wasn't enough to I didn't react quick enough. Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, Lord Snub with 10.
But
Demon Boy with 7. I had 5. I stepped it up a little bit there. A little bit. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more before I have a dinner break. And then tomorrow, Guardians, it's exclusive on Twitch, live with music. I need you to come in and be handy. You got to be handy. Can I stop at just one more, though? There's parts of me that say, no, you're in it to win it. Stay here and win. Suffer.
I might test my luck in some solo.
Lord Snub says he's going to go solo. Solo. And I did
actually,
win
up
a
until now,
lot
did.
solo, Lord Snub. I won a lot solo. The 7 that I got, probably like 5 of them I was solo. It really seemed like that I had people, that I was more competitive with. Clopep, maybe. Cloppy PPP. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. All right, we're flying in. We are flying in. Now, Dwight, who played with us earlier, has actually already been to the lighthouse. I think that's probably why we were up against math class. Math class, you got to be nice. Be nice to me.
Well, at least I stopped. At least Dre
Welcome
stopped
to
in
the
this game.
trials
That
of
was his way of showing
Osiris.
kindness.
It was over quick, was it?
Yeah.
It went very fast. It was like a minute a match. 5 minutes
That guy's
in, we were out.
6. One of them's under light, so maybe it could sway our way.
All right, Guardians. I am switching over to my Titan
You
water.
have but one life. You train here to stand against the
Self-appoint.
darkness.
Stay hydrated. Public service announcement
not too
number
close.
1. Demon Boy, you're doing fantastic, buddy. Lord Snub, I'm going to follow you.
See what they do.
Well, I thought I was going to follow you.
One minute left, my friend.
Guardian down.
You
Oh,
are
he's
alive.
up. He's one
You
tick.
make them run from you.
I love it when that happens. Ah, push just at the right
Oh,
time.
I tried to get that little... Why does that take so long? That used to be Insta-Punch. I went for the revive, though. I did. I tried to get the revive.
Yeah,
Rush their party.
that's unfortunate. It's just
And I
when I'm
almost
using
had
Thorn,
it. I
can't-
almost had it.
When I'm using Thorn, I can't really beat the speed of Redrix. That hurt. But he didn't get a headshot. Try not to peek out too far.
I know, and I got stuck on the corner. I should not have peeked out. But I did throw a grenade. It did nothing. They jumped away before it did anything.
Ah, they're making that. No,
I
what
need
am
a
I
sticky.
doing?
I need a sticky grenade.
1 minute left, my friend.
They gotta reload.
Opponent revived.
Ooh, no. Watch out, Demon Boy. You're going to be surrounded.
This one was for your enemy. Next time, my friend.
Oh well.
I don't know how they're able to sneak around the edge so quickly, and I barely poke out and I'm dead. DED dead.
And it's just a team shot. That Redrix is just so fast. It's just so quick to kill you. They're like holding back, but I don't.
They're waiting for us to peek around and kill us.
They're gonna push.
Oh, look at that.
Your ally is back in the fight.
They're going to come in from behind us.
I don't even know why.
Why am I concerned about trying to get that little shove out? You know, you shove and then you try to do this, you try to do that. Derek Lewis, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I don't even know why I even tried bothering to hit a grapple punch.
You know, it's this thing right here. I try to do the thunderclap and it don't work. It does not work. Maybe a skip grenade. Let's try a skip grenade. Maybe that would be good. Derek Lewis, thank you, buddy.
Yes, okay.
Guardian down. 1 minute left, my friend.
I know what they're going to do. They're going to wait for me to come over.
No, what? Oh, that was just
Your fight to win.
completely
Opponent
outmaneuvered me.
revived.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Ah, I had heavy. How did I fall?
Golly. Coiffure? Coiffure? I don't use that weapon. I don't like the name of it. I delete every single one of those.
The enemy
Coiffure.
is not forced. You will not surrender.
Now remember, our goal, have a good
What kind
time.
of shit
We
am I
must
doing?
have fun. I'm with Lord Snub. I'm with him. I think they're going to come in from behind us.
Only one enemy is left.
Well, at least we got out of this with one win.
Flatten your enemy. Very good.
That's
I'm
our
just
second
not
win,
gonna-
isn't it? Is that no? That's number one.
No, it's our first.
All
I'm just
right.
gonna play
Darn
without
it!
regard.
Darn it! I thought it was number two.
Guardians make their name at the
Well,
brink
just
of
play like there's
defeat.
nothing left to lose.
Make
All
your
out.
We have nothing to lose.
Literally, we have literally nothing to lose except the match.
It makes
that
me
we
want to
did.
just run and shotgun them and try to get in the face, but you can't do that anymore. Back in the good old days when I walked uphill both ways to school,
Oh, what a... Ah.
it
Walls.
definitely was.
He's coming for you,
You
Ransom.
are the last. Make them run. 1 minute left, my friend. Opponent revived.
My little grenade was chasing him. Well played, opposing team. Well played. I did feel like that one was a little bit more fun. I'm trying to follow Lord Snub into it to get a hit. Demon Boy, you look good.
We tried. It's just, I don't think. I don't know. It's going to be a while before I ever get a 3-man flawless run.
Lord Snub, you just keep on and it will be yours. It will be yours. All right, I got another trials in, Graham. Are they falling more frequently this weekend? Are you getting a bunch of trials in, Grahams, also, Lord Snub?
Let me see here. I have 3 trials engrams.
Okay.
So here. I might actually go grab a Titan helmet when probably sometime later.
Demon Boy, thank you for hanging out. Now, Lord Snub is a content creator, live streamer. You will often see him playing live stream with Sea of Thieves. And he has a phenomenal team that he hangs out with. And they're always a joy to watch. You'll find Lord Snub, Jack. You will find him really working the cannons a lot. And I like to watch Sea of Thieves. Cryptic, Jack, and Mix. Is it Mix? That's Mix's name,
Mix.
isn't it? M-I-X.
Yeah, his name is Mixix. Funny thing, there's another pro Sea of Thieves player named Mixolplix, and a lot of people confuse him for that guy. They go, "Are you the real Mixolplix?" And he goes, "Ha ha ha, no."
Welcome to the
But,
no,
but
they
he's
say-
excellent on cannons. I've watched him play. He's really good.
Yeah, actually, you know what they do say? They say, "Are you the real Mixolplix?" because they get confused, and then he actually said, "Yes, I am the real Mixolplix because that is." his
I'm the
name."
real one.
Yeah. Oh, these guys have got a bunch of golds.
Kevin, yeah, hey, we're here. This is a learning experience. We're learning to get better.
Experience. It's not gonna hurt. Watch out, Demon Boy. Come on again. Oh.
They're coming in behind us. Oh my God, he's on you, Snub.
Oh wow, I just did not expect that.
They did the
all.
Art of War. You know,
was too
fascinate them in the
busy.
front and stab them in the back.
Way too busy being peeked on that guy. I just did not even realize I gotta pay more attention to flankers.
The other team is pulling
It
ahead.
really is one of the best strategies. You know, somebody needs to keep them frontal assaulted, and then someone else needs to run up behind and take advantage.
It is just you,
Can't
now,
even
friend.
boom quick enough.
Why until you have nothing left?
I
Holy
might need
cow.
one red
I mean,
bricks.
he did it again. Same
You
thing.
can win the next.
I might need to swap my builds.
Tony
Listen.
Mozzarella. I want my crust extra thick.
Your
Tony
opponent's
Mozzarella.
somewhere in the lead.
How are you, buddy?
My gun just does not offer me the speed to take them out. I mean, that is rendered if I just don't miss any shots. Alright, at least we can make them stop people.
Stand alone.
Ah.
Do not give up.
Holy cow. I mean, I got a few hits on him. It was to no help. It was not, no, it was, I got a couple of hits.
I cannot wait to see how you turn the
But they
tide.
are definitely using that. Two in the front, one in the back. Probably their best player sneaks in from behind.
Definitely gonna go for it. Oh, why did I do that? I knew he had a sniper.
You are all that's left. This is your fight to win.
Yeah, that Void Hunter, he slips in.
I've been laminated.
Opponent took the round.
Huckle.
Takes the next.
I'll be your Huckleberry. Grudicon, I know. I want to. I want to be that guardian. I'm going to have to, you know, talk to Grenader Jake and get some pointers.
I usually just like to watch. I like to watch some of his trials stream because he's always like explaining what he does.
That got me even after I left. Man, he was behind us. Tony Mozzarella
Coming for you, Demon
again.
Boy. Turbo's coming for you.
He's Hot Honey Ranch.
Next time.
I think that's supposed to be ranch. He probably misspelled it. All
Those
right, we
matters,
didn't get a
man.
1. We
That's
did
the-
not get a
That's the
1.
second time in a row we fought somebody on their flawless game,
Always another fight.
on their flawless win.
That's really why Saturday's better, because the flawless
Yeah.
people move on. Move
Yeah,
on.
that's the best. Yeah, best to do it now.
Don't mess
practicing.
around. Move out. Lord Snub, you got one. I mean, against that team, that's saying something.
Yeah, I got one of them.
We're supposed to get 5 of them for every one of us, but the math didn't work out that time. It did not work out.
No.
All right, let's go in again.
Enjoy watching PvP. Can't handle playing it.
Are people speaking to you in game, Lord Snub?
No, I'm just reading your chat. I'm looking in your stream.
Oh, Grudicon says, I enjoy watching PvP. Can't handle playing it. I know, Grudicon. I know. It makes me want to just drink a lot more water. Drink a lot more water.
If I'm being honest, PvP actually feels like in a pretty decently good state right now. It's not like really tedious and annoying if you're solo.
Lord Snub, I agree with you. I felt like Iron Banner has been good. I feel like even though I'm losing 90% of my games, I'm still liking it. And I think tomorrow we will see that, you know, it will ease down a little bit because those folks that have won, they'll be moving on to all the other winner circle. And we'll be trying to work. I'll run trials, tomorrow's answer or yesterday's question. I got the rest of the loot. Tomorrow's answer. That's the rocket launcher, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Kevin, it is a lot better now. Really, because I had the most fun I'd ever had just a couple of weeks ago. And in Iron Banner with no ABC. I just had a lot of fun doing that. I guess we had just had to run. Oh, you're fancy, Impetus. Walrus. Okay. Jade Rabbit. I'm a fan. I have all the Jade Rabbit stuff. Bryce. Hello. I am a Jade Rabbit collector. When they, you know, were available to be found on the moon, I found them all.
Find your enemies. Knock them
Grudicon, it is a lot better. It's a lot better. They're going to do the run up behind us as well.
One minute left, my friend.
Guardian down.
I tried to go around the side, but they're both just there.
Oh, he came up from behind. Darn it.
Your team is full.
Nothing beats real good comms like they have. They're like their mind was one. I'm down. They both like slid around to greet me.
Your trail. Put on your mean face, Guardian.
Even though it is annoying to go against, nothing beats team shotting in this mode.
God, did you see how that's planned? You don't get that from being new. You get that from having been on this map over and over, Guardians. Bryce, well played. You were smooth, you were in control. You bounced up on top of the wall. You knew exactly where you needed to be to get me. Because he has experience. He has experience. That, Guardians, was a well-played, experienced move.
Guardian down.
What? That was point blank. How did that not one-shot it? Gave himself over shit somehow.
Fight until you have nothing left.
That makes no sense.
You had to slide, Impetus. Get out of here. Your color shader's bad.
You have Ansius on me?
Demon Boy, well played.
I bet he did.
I know this. Soon you will as well.
Nope. He did not. Don't know. Oh well.
I just can't, you know, I can't even stay close enough to the rocks. I think they knew exactly how to hold their weapon to, you know, get just by the rock.
Way too good. Way too good.
Just by the rock.
Show them.
Guardians, did you see how high up he
Yeah,
was?
that was just really stupid on my part.
Only one ally is left.
That, because you have to go through the whole motion of drawing back and then doing this, you know, you're dead. By the time you go through the motion, you're dead. D-E-D, dead.
Before it can fly. I do
All
not
right,
want-
I feel like I want to finish up my broadcast with just a run through a Grandmaster. I feel I can achieve something in a Grandmaster. Something. Snub, Demon Boy, do you guys want to go through a Grandmaster and get a little bit of victory out of the defeat that we've just
Well,
had?
I'm definitely gonna swap to my Warlock.
All right. Demon Boy, hang with me. Let's go through a Grandmaster and have a little bit of fun.
Alright. Make sure I have the right build on and everything. Oh, it's
You know, and I did put away some of the weapons I had on earlier because it is unstoppable and it is barrier. So I'm going to do this. Guardians, don't go anywhere. We're going to go in. We're going to face the real enemy. You know, the Hive, the Taken, the nastiness that you find in a Grandmaster. And hopefully, you know, I will do better. I will do better. And I do want to play tomorrow. Now, I want to play more. I'm not giving up. I'm just going to regroup. I want to regroup. Ooh, I like this color shader. Valkyrie 0. Someone asked me today, Ransom, what's your favorite color shader? I love Valkyrie 0. I really do. Lord Snub, are you ready? Demon Boy, are you ready?
Let me check.
It is
Yeah,
barrier and unstop. Now, do you guys want to try to do the left-hand side, killing no enemies, or take everything down as we encounter them?
We can try and do the little mini cheese, or we just shoot the thing and.
Demon Boy, do you know about the cheese where we run to the left-hand side? You can't kill any of the enemies. You break the hive goo, and then if any of the hive step in to B, you would kill them from a distance. I have done this solo. I made it to the boss room solo and was destroyed. I got destroyed trying to deposit an orb. And I need to be better about duplicating orbs because they can still be duplicated. Kevin, let's try it. Let's give it a go.
Yeah, I was watching a pretty good. Streamer. Her name is Miss Blitz. She always does solo Grandmasters, and she did that one recently with the Titan build. Did the cheese and everything. Cleared it in about 40 minutes. So yeah, it's definitely tough.
Yes, it is. Nikki's got one up where he cleared this solo, and there's some good guides out there if you are looking to do this solo. I just have to be more efficient in the boss room.
You're in the thick, Guardian.
Because I actually don't mind letting the bridge time out, you know, where you have to get the almond to open the hive runes. Oh, you guys are killing, so I'll kill too. Because I don't mind.
Get a burn gun off that. He's dead.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
So we move all the way back to C. And take it out and clear it first. Probably the best way to get it done.
Yeah, but
So
we
I'm gonna
killed
clear the-
all the way through here. Will it still work?
Yeah, I think as long as you don't kill the guys on C, it's fine, as I need to take in. We'll see. I'm just gonna open it, however. I'll have to shoot him though. Oh, ow, I hate that. The one thing I don't like in this is the burn. Because it hits you for about like a fraction of a second and you're down.
Done. The
3/4
burn
of your
and it follows you all the way across the map.
And then it's especially annoying when it's right on your when you respawn. That shouldn't be allowed. I just want to break the gun.
They must be all over it because it's not counting down.
No, it's not. It's because I haven't broken it yet. I just can't get a good sight on it. Just gotta get back a little more. Alright, now we'll see if we can get it. We probably won't because some of them died. It seems to be capping, so we'll see. No, there's one.
Oh, are they all over it?
No, I think it's working. It's working. Yeah, just stay in here. Never mind. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Not really. Oh, come on. Still in trials mode. I'm still in trials mode.
Run up on them. Whee!
Yeah. No regard for life. I gotta be way more careful. Alright, so yeah. Choose with the best. Oh, ogre. Do it anyway. Good job. Surely this takes him out. Population.
Yay! All right, there went this battle boss.
We'll go for B now. Where'd I got my super back so fast?
Thank you, W Coyote. Thank you. Wow, I couldn't even move forward. That burned me up. Burned me up. I almost had him there, and then he threw his shield down. He was shielded. But there, Guardians, there is a way to kind of get this to, you know, rush on through. But you can't really kill anything on the way up, and you have to handle B and C. And C will count down, and B will have like 3 or 4 little thrall. You kill them from a distance, and that's kind of, you know, how it works.
Last one now.
Yay! Alright, now we have the Death Tongue Chorister. I want to know who named him, why they thought it was good.
Eyes up, Guardian. Literally. Death Tongue spotted.
Death Tongue is upon us.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
Oh no, it's gonna get me! Ah! I know better than to walk in a straight line away from an ogre. Who's gonna be alive?
I think I like Lay Monarch in here better. It just seems to really do the
It is
damage.
pretty good, yeah. Well, just for what? For Titan, I'd say so, but just for
It is so good. It is so good.
Grabbing you a laser core for the
just
gun.
this though. For Geomag, like I'm just getting my super packs so fast with Geomag. And like an arc weapon. Just makes it so good.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Alright, somebody got something to stun him and I can beam him.
Oh, oh that'll work.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
So many in this battlefield, Guardians. It's lovely. It is lovely.
Oh, meteors. Oh, meteors. Slowly burn the demon. They got killed by the burn.
Whee! They want me. They want me bad. Everybody wants me. Dum, dum, dum.
I have it.
Holy cow, he sliced me in two. I've been moolied. Moolied.
Okay, let's go. Let me go grab a crate.
It was a slice and dice moment, and I was the one being sliced and diced.
Destiny has the clearest windows.
Guardians, now having run Lay Monarch in here, Lay Monarch, it's better. It really is. It just continues to give you that chained lightning.
The perimeter towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps.
Watch your step. There we go.
Whee!
Perimeter towers in range.
We can go on the
Stay hidden,
revives for
Guardian.
now. We don't die from
Coming in
here
hot.
to the door, and we
I
should.
think we'll be okay on the door because you basically, you know, can get that.
Yeah. You just want to.
Because the almond spawns twice on the right.
Yeah, that's the. I think they all respawn eventually. Because, you know, just on the off chance that, you know, either you fall with one, you accidentally drop it, you know. Just in the chance that does happen. Which it always can. Well, Brave Factor is actually pretty big. That's routine.
Moving back to
Oddly enough, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello. Whee! I swear, I think my punch went to one of my fire team members.
Don't go to the left one, Demon Boy. You can't get
Go to the right
left
one. Go to the left is tough unless
It's
you've
just
got
best.
it.
It's just best not to risk it. But if you can get it, by all means, go ahead for it. Don't die. That'd be a shame. Yeah, I think he's got it. He's got it.
Way to go, Demon Boy. Woo!
We can just get him this one real quick. But I have to spawn real quickly. This is looking a little spicy down there. I'm gonna go now. Just try and get.
We've got 3 left.
Yeah, we've been always good. Alright. Do you want to? Are we waiting? Do we want to wait for the reinforcements?
I don't think so. I think we're all right.
All right then. I'll go ahead and open this then.
We've got 9. I think we can do it.
Yeah,
I think we
that
can
should be
do
good
it.
enough. We can do it with 9.
You know where the cheese spots are at if we
Yeah,
wanted to
best
cheese
place is if one of us wants to perch up there. That's probably why having an invis huntress is good for this, because you know, worst comes to worst, you can always have a contingency. But, however, we'll just right for that. Melt them as quick as possible so we don't have to worry about deaths. Okay, well I thought was a little bit more than that. I'm gonna target these wizards.
Holy cow! I wasn't even on the ground. I thunder crashed him and he sliced my head in 2. Like a cucumber. Run,
No,
Lord
that's a bad
Snub,
idea.
run!
That's not a good idea. I don't want to red zoo and then instantly die. And then there's
I
burn
thunder
guy.
crashed
Just let
him
go.
and he slammed down on me. It was one hit wonder. Watch out, Guardians. Watch out.
You get it.
And he moves quickly.
Yeah,
He just went in vias.
He's gonna come back in the same spot.
Alright, I've got him now.
Yeah, keep him there. Close also.
He's gonna come back.
There we go. Whoa. Since he's in the clear ground, then go for it. Yep, got it. There's a burn guy, look out.
I don't like how this only gives you one side to make a deposit.
Yeah, it is pretty annoying. Looking pretty good so far.
Whoa, he's still active.
See one more depot right now. Alright. Wow, can I just see if I can fit myself up in here? I don't know if it's rolling to it. Yeah, I think this works just fine. Nope, wizard. Yep. Just gonna go right in here. Maybe this will touch you as well. Okay. Let's see if I can go wrap back around here. Moon boy. You get it? Yeah. Where is he at?
He's on me, and I'm just gonna keep on hitting him. He's almost dead.
Yes. I think that was probably one of the most smoothest runs I've had all week.
Whoa, my gosh. It was good, Guardians. It was good.
Yeah.
Tasty goodness.
Perfect way to end the game.
Oh, and I got Xenology. Return to speak to Zer. Yes, please. Yes. I need those to rain down upon me. Xenology. I need a lot of those. Guardians. Well played. Well played. You know, I wouldn't mind doing that again with Le Monarch. Because Le Monarch is so good.
Yeah, probably tomorrow.
Wow, Demon
Wasn't
Boy,
real good.
you're fancy. You are fancy. All right, how did I do on that? Lord Snub with 156 and 132. Demon Boy with 203, 127. I had 115 and 73. It was a good, nice run. It was a good, nice run. So, Lord Snub, you don't want to do another one?
I'm fine to do another one.
Because I would like to go in and use definitely Le Monarch again. Because I feel like it just really, it pops some damage in there. So good. You know, I did like Eternal Warrior. Eternal Warrior felt good. What is it? Improved Fist of Havoc, Arc Final Blows, grant a weapon damage bonus. I think I'm going to switch out to it. I'm going to try it. I'm feeling like, yeah, winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's what I'm feeling like. That's a 91. I'm going to do that. Let's see how this affects my loadout. I'm going to need something here a little bit different. 28. 28, 28, 12. This is a 28. Okay, so this was a 14. I can't do that. 28 will put me over the top. I don't like that, though. I don't like that. 25, will that do it? 25 will win the prize. Kevin, we got to run in there, and we have to do no kills. We do no kills. Go straight back. Follow me, but you can't kill anything until we get up to... you're going to break B. You're going to break B or C. We break C, then you turn and look at B and break that. And if the little thrall guys stand on B, we have to shoot them. But you can't kill anything else. You cannot kill anything else. Soupy, thank you, because I need this because I'm trying to get that really special noxious vetiver. And I could do this and do tonic of brawling, right? Reduces incoming damage from combatants that are at point blank range. And then that, I think, will do me good. It will do me good.
All right, let us know whenever.
I am ready, Demon Boy, Lord Snub. Let's not kill anything. Let's see if we can do the cheese. Now, we know we can do this the regular way, right? We just did it the normal way. Let's try the cheese. Launch, not lunch. But Soupy, thank you. Thank you. Do I have the tonics that give... There might be one. They get slotted on the right side of your tonic capsule. Drop an exotic cipher or two. Soupy. I'm going to have to look. And that's the one for Ido. Oh, man. I didn't reset that. And it's set up for... It is really set up for Arc. But I'm going to try this. We'll see. I didn't even put a new color shader on. I'm falling apart. I'm just falling apart in my old age. Parts is part. I'm not a chicken nugget. Parts aren't
You're on the
parts.
thick, Guardian.
All right.
Take it.
Avoid
Make sure they know you're
any
coming
kills.
now. Then there's no time to
Stay
waste.
to the left. Whee! Gosh, I can hear them running behind me. They're monstrous. All right, run to C. Skip B.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
Guardian down.
Don't do damage to that guy, because they will start spawning. All right, now let's run over here. We will get Demon Boy. Demon Boy, just hang out.
After recap. After recap. No bother. No matter.
C is counting down. It is counting down.
This is the peak endgame content right here.
This is cheese and crackers. It's so tasty. I mean,
Every time
this
you do
is,
cheese.
you know, back home when I was young, it would be Velveeta and a saltine. Now it's extra sharp cheddar. There's a lot of cheeses I like.
Almost.
It's almost got C completed, and then we're going to just... We can stand here and take care of B also.
Alright, C's dead. Oh, this guy's going straight for us. Oh, this is yeah, I got you.
I'm just going to try to break that. We got to break the goo, and then we can just take out a couple of thrall that will stand in the circle.
Are we gonna go down here? I'm good.
All right, now watch for any thrall.
It's funny how he goes right back in there.
Oh, he's behind it.
Yeah.
Can anybody get him?
Oh, let's stop. Oh. Ah. I can't get away from the boomer. A hive boomer. Unfortunate. Not again? Okay, I gotta be more careful. It's my bad. Just don't have any range weapons. Which I probably should.
All right, it's counting down again. Let's see if it will count down.
Yeah, I think that time, since we're not there, I don't think any ads should spawn. Unless this guy runs inside of it. We'll see what he does.
If he goes inside of it, we're just going to have to go over and show him
Does
how
it look
it's
like
done.
it's... I think there's something in there. Because it looks like it's not moving.
Oh, it's stopping.
I think there might be an acolyte or something behind the tower pillar.
Let me see if I can get it to...
We might just have to go over there. Take care of this guy at least. Oh, not again! Why are they spawning? Okay, it's capping now. Not anymore.
We're going to have to go defend the fort the old-fashioned way. He got me with one little hit. Alright, I need to use my super more because it does come back really quickly here.
So just gonna let that guy blow. Not worth the effort. Alright, this one's cleared.
Alright, now we just have to go get the death tongue.
Oh, he's still red. Where'd that guy come from? Maybe he took care of him. No, we didn't. No, just see what we're doing. Let's take care of this guy first before we can deal with the death time.
Yeah, we can get him in a couple of hits.
Whoa! Those burns. What's...
Eyes up, Guardian. Literally. Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian. The Hive are sending an ogre.
I gotta remember to keep the shield up. Mango Luck, how are you? It is so good to see you, Mango. Hello, hello. All right, that got it.
Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
You know, maybe B didn't work out exactly as planned, but C sure went smooth. It was very smooth. I like to do damage right in here, Guardians, or we can stand up closer, you know, right here.
Yep. This one's pretty not fun to stand up close. I have to attack. Let me hack. There we go. This little thingy. Where this is.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
What is a Hive computer? I wonder if I have Hive Bluetooth.
It's Hive Magic, Space Magic, IOT, IOT.
Yeah, they have Hive Facebook, Hive Instagram, Hive TikTok. They have all the hives. I'll even have Hive DoorDash. How do the hive eat worms? What their diet is. Oh. I do forget that the way to activate shield clip, you have to hit a few shots, then reload. That's what I always forget. So I think like, I keep thinking after I hit like 5 shots, shield clip's gonna come, but I always forget you have to reload. Again? Alright, I gotta stop wasting my life so much.
Whee! He tried to get me. All that they want is to take me down. They're out to get me. I got you, Lord Snub. I got you.
I'm alive.
I'm alive. I love it. Crashed my car off the bridge. I love it. Grab the ammo. Grab the ammo. Mango, it is so good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Guardians, Mango live streams, an artist, does bespoke work, commissioned work. Yes, beautiful commissioned work. Mango, friend to the channel and absolutely a friend to me. Thank you, Mango, for coming to hang out. Cleo is doing good. She's doing good. Thank you for asking. She likes to be her own independent woman. She's an independent woman, Miss Cleo.
Still alive.
I'm alive. I love it.
It's like an invisible wall, like an invisible ceiling.
Holy cow. What in the heck was I doing?
Yeah, you
jumping and bumping and, being crazy town.
It does seem like there's thing, but you gotta wait till you like get out of the shadow. Because for some reason there's like an invisible roof there, I think. You're gonna hit
It likes to
every time.
push you back, and there's a little
Back to the holding
top
pattern.
section
Good luck.
there that you can
Yeah.
hit your head on. I feel like at one point that was a fall to your death.
Okay. I'm not looking too bad. That's 7. Getting worse. Okay, we're going with how this goes. We keep going.
Got it. Get out of here, Mr. Knight.
Depending if it goes, hopefully it goes the same as it did last time.
Hive aren't switching up their strategy.
So
What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again. Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
All right, I've got the almond on the right. I'm coming back. Mango, I have seen a few of the episodes of Dexter and absolutely loved it. No, I fail. Oh no. I didn't time my jump correctly. My jump.
Yeah.
There went Deathless. Good to you. Good to you. But I really liked it.
Oh,
Michael C. Hall, I was a fan of his from 6 Feet Under. He did a series on HBO a long time ago where his family, they were funeral directors, and they had a place that they, a big house, a big family home. Right here is where I slipped.
That is a lot. Yep. Good super.
Gotta get away from the old witch. She's a monster.
Hold on, milking it.
We've got 7, and we did pretty good on this the last time.
No, actually, yes, we are gonna actually have 6.
Secure what
Oh,
we
that's
can
right. We'll
thoroughly,
have
Guardian,
6.
and slip away safely.
Well,
But I
if
think
it
we're
went like
good.
the last time, we only had 1 death last run, so we just gotta lock in.
Good to you.
Perfectly
Good
fine.
to you. Wait a minute. Why is that not open? Oh, there it went. It's like open sesame.
Play it safe. Try not to do anything a little too risky.
Mango luck. It was absolutely a thing of beauty.
All right, let's do it. All right, kill him. I don't know. Uh-oh. What? I was so far away. I was a good, like... 7 feet away from him, and he still hit me. That's what latency will do for you. Nope.
All right,
His
if he'll come
melee range
out,
is-
I can pound on him.
Atrocious. I'm keeping him right here. No, okay, this is... That's not tricky. I'll just keep it right here.
Look at that old witch.
really just standing up here. They'll stand where they are, wondering why he's not trying to jump anything. Okay. Burn in the middle.
Ooh, watch out, Guardians.
I'm going for it. Oh wow, these acolytes. I like how I can't deposit when there's 2 acolytes in the way. What? How do I... Ah, that's annoying. That is so annoying. I can't deposit because there's acolytes blocking it. What is that? Get away, demon boy. Pretty good so far. Don't try
Oh
and
my
beat
gosh.
He is guarding. Yeah, that's probably the one. I'm just gonna use that one. You only need 2.
Oh, it disappeared.
Yeah, there's really no rush to get any.
All right, I got another one. Maybe I can get this one in.
On me.
I hate that this is just the one side. All right, he usually comes over here. Boing.
Oh no, he's not gonna let me go, is he? I'm probably gonna die as soon as my sprue runs out. No, I'll survive somehow. Miracle. Alright, and try not to stay in the close. Yes. Alright, that one.
Yes. 22 minutes. That one took longer, didn't it?
Are these time wounds on Mars similar to anything you've seen in
I
the
think a
Infinite
little bit
Forest?
longer. I can't remember
Only
the
in
last
that
one.
they both provide pathways through parallel
Wow,
realities.
look at all the
So
goodies.
it's not our past.
No way, an
I
exotic
mean, we
background
didn't change anything by
again.
going into them.
It is a version of our past, perhaps even identical, but
Exotics.
while
Dwight,
knowledge
did you see
gleaned
that?
from
It was
within them
good.
could influence
Good to
decisions
Here we
you.
go.
Good to
any
you.
actions taken
Now,
will
Guardians,
check
if you
the
just
rules.
joined in Saturday and Sunday, don't forget, mark your calendars. Good time event. It's going to be exclusive. I will be exclusive on Twitch, live with music. And bring a list of your favorite songs. Let's play some of your tunes that you like, that you enjoy. We'll have a good time. That'll be probably around 1 o'clock tomorrow. We'll start the festivities. We can all hang out together and have a joyous occasion, pushing back the darkness. Demon Boy with 184, you were rocking, you were rolling, 109,000 points of damage. Way to go. Let's fly to the tower because stuff was falling like crazy. And I'm out of space. Look at that. I'm out of space. Good to you. Good to you. Kevin, it was a good run. It was a really good run. You guys were fantastic. Kevin is Demon Boy, and Jack is Lord Snub. Lord Snub. Jack, you should have your same name across all the different platforms.
Yeah, I tried to change it, but it just the last time I tried to use my free Bungie on Bungie.com. It just didn't change it for some reason in game. And then I don't know why.
So it kept the Lord Snub and wouldn't let you have the
Yeah,
Les Jack?
Yeah, funny thing is, it just consumed like the one thing I had anyway, which was like, what?
And on
Maybe
on
it's not my
Twitch,
name.
you're Les Jack on Twitch, right?
Yeah, maybe I thought my name was like, oh no, you can't have Jack. You can't have the name Jack in your name. I'm like, why not? Because you should be able to change your name from in the game.
I
And not have to
agree.
do
Or
go to the
you know,
website to
if
do
they
that.
won't let us do that, if they have to have $10, $5, whatever, we should be able to change a name at a later date.
Because for some reason, the one thing games hate is when you change your name.
Yeah, they do. They do.
How dare
But
you?
I feel like, when you're 8 years old and you create an account, when you're 22, you might not want the same name. It might be, you might want something different. So I think they should give everybody the opportunity to have a few changes. And if they don't want to do it, shake some money in their face, and they normally do anything for that. So I don't know, but I know that people might not know who in the world I'm talking to, because it's Jack over here in Discord. It's Les Jack on Twitch. Well, it's Les Jack here in Discord, Les Jack on Twitch, and then here in game in Destiny, it's Lord Snub.
Checking right away.
Now, when did you create Lord Snub?
Like 2 years ago.
Man, look at all of this stuff. And, am I going to get... This is Pugilist. Final blows with this weapon generate melee energy. Dealing melee damage briefly improves this weapon's handling. Rampage. Kills with this weapon temporarily grant increased damage. I don't think this is even the one I want. The one with Jolt is really the closest thing to what I want. But it's not exactly the one that I'm hoping for. Thresh and Redirection. And I did get one of these that was really good. This one's Envious Arsenal and Quick Draw. Encore and Osmosis. I used to love Osmosis. When we had match game, Osmosis was absolutely fantastic.
It's a promise. Let's check. You must have
Reconstruction and Closing Time. Closing Time. I wished I liked that weapon better. I would like to, like it better. Okay, let me go over here and see Raul. Wolf Lady from Kentucky Fried Chicken. She's been redeemed. I like me some KFC now. I really do. Give me a bucket. I don't even need biscuits, mashed potatoes, or coleslaw. Just give me the chicken. I'll take it. I want more of it. I need to get the Destiny chicken fixed. I have the pickle juice. I need to get it fixed. Alright, I'm just going to recycle this, Guardians. I'm a friend to the environment. Environment. I'm from the mountains, born in the backwoods, raised in a cave. But, I'm going to recycle. Chill Clip and Enlightened Action? Chill Clip. Do I have this one already with Chill Clip? Maybe. That one I can use to take... I have that in the vault with better numbers on it. So, all these Keen Thistles. Incandescent, Snapshot, Triple Tap, Slick
Snapshot
Draw.
And incandescent's pretty... I think Snapshot... Oh, my game for... Oh, I'm good. Snapshot and Incandescent's pretty good for solar snipers. I mean, it is kind of just a little bit of preference for me. Usually, I don't know if it's still like the god rule for all snipers, Snapshot and Opening Shot. But, however, Incan, it's like if you get the headshot, they blow up. And will hurt anyone next to them.
Jack, I just need something that's going to help me drown some Osiris. I need a 1200 RPM scout rifle with an impact of about 65. That's what I need. And a 100 on the aim assist. I might do better.
Envious Arsenal.
Chat, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me today. They're 8:47 p.m. Holy moly, Batman. This has been a good stream, a real good one, because I've been hanging out with friends, you Guardians. I appreciate you. I thank you for hanging out with me. Don't miss tomorrow. I'll be on around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm in the Southeast United States. I want you guys to come in, bring a song, let's chat, have some fun, play Destiny, and listen to music. Thank you to Mork for bringing everyone in today. I know many of you are still here with me. Come back, hang out, because I do need friends. That's my journey in Destiny, is to find friends to play with. I don't want to play alone, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me for such a long while. Be sure to convey my thanks. I appreciate 100% raids, being raided, people bringing others in. And if Havoc was up, we would raid. I don't know how to raid, but I feel like we need to drop in on somebody. Havoc, can you hear me? Don't I like / do something? I don't know how to raid.
Could do the yeah, I think it's the either / or exclamation mark. I'm pretty sure it's / raid, and then you type in the username if I'm correct.
Where do I do it at though? Do I do it on my I use OBS?
You just type
it anywhere,
into
Guardians.
whatever.
Let's try to raid somebody and see what happens.
You have to have the Twitch pulled up. That's kind of why I like I kind of also like using the phone a little bit sometimes with Stream Manager, because that's probably the easiest way to raid for me,
do I pull my account up on Twitch, Jack?
Yeah, it's got to be yours. It's Stream Manager. You have to everyone who has their own account, they have a Stream Manager, and there should be, I don't know what it looks like on for PC, but if I remember correctly, there should also be the same widget, this little tab where these widgets are. Scroll a page, and then the widget for rating looks like a parachute.
All right, I'm looking at it. Just hang on. Let me try to figure this out. I need to start doing this because I find it to be really fun.
It could also look. I'm also gonna command for starting a raid, because everyone has the command for Twitch raid.
Guardians, I'm just trying to figure this out. Now hang with me, stay with me, be patient. I actually talked to someone on here that's playing right now. Let me look. It is die a lot, can't jump.
Yeah, I think the command I just looked it up. It says you have to do /raid, and then you space and then type out the person you want to raid. You have to type out their full username correctly.
On where? Where do I type it out at?
Just in your Twitch chat, straight into your Twitch chat.
Oh, my Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would open up my channel, and in my Twitch chat, I would do that.
Yeah, in your own chat. So here, I'll put an example in your chat, just so you can kind of copy it. So you go /raid.
Havoc, I want Havoc's here. I want to do die a lot, can't jump. Die a lot, can't jump. And it's DIEALOT.
When was the last time you can remember we were at
Can't jump. Her name's so long it doesn't show on here. DIEALOTCANTJUMP. Die a lot, can't jump. And I always just love to hang out with her. She's fantastic to chat and say hello. And she does good streams, and she needs support. She's got 10 folks over there, and let's raid her, Havoc. Let's raid her. She's not... No, I don't ever hardly hear any type of curse words at all. She's always been super nice and friendly to me, Guardians. And I need to learn how to do this stuff. Jack, thank you for calling out instructions. I know that, Havoc, but can't we go in there anyway?
Yeah, it's gonna get in there once the raid's fully completed. Havoc's gonna send all of us in there. It's gonna send all of us in there, and then you end your stream. Don't forget that.
Okay.
Stream. They won't see you anymore.
Yeah, Havoc, she rarely says any type of curse words.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Now can she hear me, or I still have to type to her? Right? Do I type to her in my discourse or on my screen?
Extra on her Twitch chat.
Okay, on her Twitch chat.
The Destiny 2 Dynamo is sitting in the hot seat. This PC gaming been slinging loops since day one, from snowball fights to readiness. They're dishing out Destiny and chill like nobody's business. Streaming Monday through Friday. This gamer's life, all about paracausal activity. Don't miss out, folks. Twitch.tv/ransomrider. Well, that's a nice little raid message.
I don't. Are we in there, Havoc?
Yeah, we're in. Yeah, we're in. Her viewers jumped up from. I don't think she's
39
realized.
viewers. Thank you, Guardian. So a lot of those folks on my numbers are also on YouTube, because I have a total number. Mine doesn't break down individually.
Yeah, she's very grateful. Yeah, she's giving you a shout out.
Oh my God.
The darkness on a daily basis. They are absolutely amazing, very kind.
The warlock.
Thank you, Guardians. Thank you, Jack.
Absolutely follow them.